Alright, we're back here in Master 5 now. We just got to Master 5 yesterday, and hopefully our goal for stream today is Master 3. So using the same deck list, I might try to go back to the Darkwood Enchanter meme build for my Diamond Climb next month, if I have the time for it, of course. But we're now super out of time, as is. So we're going to try to hurry up and get to Master 3 and Master 1 this season. Same deck list as normal, no changes yet. But expect a change when Magia's Magic comes through. We can see our history here. Wins, a loss, 2 wins, 2 losses, 2 wins, a loss. Then we got that 5-win streak, which is pretty cool. A loss, win, a loss. So it was actually not too terrible towards the end of stream. It was just an 8-hour stream yesterday. But let's see if we can get this. From sides words shouldn't be bad. Yeah. Alright, let's see how we do though. 5-5-5-8-4-1. Wonder why that guy has that. Hey, we win the coin toss. That's pretty nice. This hand could definitely be better. Okay, we'll go service first. Oh, okay, looks like he's got something. He's got Max C most likely. Nice. Would be nice if I got Jocko King instead. So I can just pen someone out too. Because this hand doesn't really extend too much out. Blue Boy Secret would be nice. Upstart. I don't know, like this hand, like very much. Okay. I mean, the idea was that I was going to negate it myself. I was still going to pop Reflection. I want the extra draw. But I was going to negate it by bouncing Reflection and getting the draw from that. Have I? Swing the card if you do shuffle one. Yeah, so I did that one. Maybe I just got to, like, add back Endymion. Three, 4, 5, 6. Chain, be straight. What do you guys think about that, huh? Oh, great. Okay. No. Alright. It's not... Okay, 3, 6, 7 cards for 4 negates. That's okay. I will just need more... Would like to get more, you know what I'm saying. What counters in the field. But the thing is, Master gets popped and goes to the scale. Then if a demon bounces it to the hand from the scale, I get a draw off left to right. That's very specific. What? Really? I'm not complaining, but really? Is that, if Blue is that, like, that good at going second? Obviously going first, they're overpowered, but, like, Max C? And, like, I only had 3 negates. Well, what, like, yeah, it was 3 negates. No. Yeah, it was 3. No, it was 4. Sorry. I had 2 demons in the field. Okay, well, we start off like that. I know, I was gonna summon another Endymion, because he probably needed that Blue Eyes in graveyard. The moment that he gets a Blue Eyes or something, I was gonna, Drill Boo was gonna try to activate, and then Demon Bounce Magister, and I still was saving that, Jagger King for Sage, for the summon of Sage. Nothing else this can do besides use Cerberus. So there's no way to bait out and stuff like that. Okay. I played it wrong. He should have played Barrel first to bait the Jackal, then load. Yeah. You just gave me more counters. Probably, I don't know, like, I don't know if that delays my bestiary and the game is just, I know obviously I have it off, but the game is just having a hard time making turning the toggle off. Or if the toggle is actually, like, The opponent doesn't look like it though. I'm gonna go servant. Abductor is good to get one extra negate, but servant will get that negate and put a body on the field. Okay, let's turn the toggle on now. Oh. A good draw. Keep Magister in hand. Alright, see here. Okay, we did mill. Okay, we can do something good here now. Alright, Magister could summon out another Endymion, or I can, like, pop the Magister and then summon out. Maybe I do that. Alright. So 1, 2, 3 monster negates, 2 spell trap negates. And then if Endymion bounces back Magister, and then I link IP Masquerena with one of the arrows of Celine, I can summon out that. Open with that, and with that, it's pretty impressive. Oh yeah, how did I open anyway? I had like a lot of. Well, I mean, I did get a lucky draw with that Magister, but even then, yeah, service trafficking. It was two 1-ofs. Nice. I mean, I can go into Apollo if I need to. So I got Jack and King and Endymion, Celine, and then IP Masquerena for Apollo if I need to. Dang, what the heck was your hand, dude? Do this now. I just banished the engraver off the field. We just got Endymion's negate, Celine's negate, and oh, he wants to use the effect of Lacrima. Didn't seem to draw much spells, so I'm glad I ended on 2 Jackal Kings. Okay. Yeah, I still had 3 card effects to go through as well. Momo, I've seen that name before. It was Sprite. Yeah. I entered to very good inboard, yeah. What played Wog? I should have played Duel first, yeah. I did that one already. Okay, this hand. What the heck? Okay, super long combo here, but I got 3 normal summons, so we're not gonna wait through this. What did he discard anyway? Snake Eyes Oak. The dude was set. Unless he had no monsters at all in hand, Oak is not a card you want to get rid of. Getting a lot of Bestiary. True, I did get Bestiary last game too. No, the first game I got Bestiary. And then the second game I got it put on Magic. Yeah, I've been drawing Bestiary every single game, haven't I? Oh, wait, that hand's okay. Matthews, blah. Oh, internet. Can we get an internet win con? What? I've not seen Fire King in ages. I know, right? Like, really? Fire King. He's also waiting a while, so I wonder... Maybe he's got an almost summon, he's just gonna go on the moon. No. Dang. I guess that's why you don't see Fire King anymore. Oh, dude forgot about his avatar. That means he's gonna have to destroy his Kieran. Dude. Oh my goodness. It's asking him to trigger that, by the way. Hang on. Right? If it's asking him to trigger that, that card in his hand is not a hair trap with the Fire King. I would use Ward first, but let's see if we can get Jackal to 3 counters or so before I use it, right? Usually Void is definitely the way to go first chance you get. Let's do this now. Okay, so yeah. He's definitely got like an Imperm or something. He doesn't have he does not have a an Ash Blossom. So let's go match 3. We usually go Void first, but in case the card in his hand is actually somewhat droll, we probably world it out to be what do you call it? Fire King card, but this is like an effortless way that I could actually make it play around a Duel if he's got one. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Other mighty have fallen. Kieran pass. He wasn't that, and he didn't even get to keep the Kieran because of his Arvada card. Oh, that's annoying. Play around one of those back roads now, shall we? Like, how can we best do this? Oh, that's the way. Other thing, how can we like do this so that if he uses the trap card, we can get a reuse? So, like, do I use Institution first so that if Cerberus pops and he activates a trap card afterwards, I can use Endymion to bounce Institution, or do I get the counters and then use Institution afterwards? But then if he activates the trap card, Endymion can't bounce Institution, otherwise it'll fizzle because it has to be face up. I'm like, which is the best way to do this? I'm thinking maybe activate Cerberus and then activate Institution and then Cerberus pop. Like, you might think, get the Countess Institution as soon as possible. Yes, but if he activates the trap card while I'm in the process of using Institution, I can't bounce Institution without suffering the consequences. So I think he had perhaps his Cayenne was like Oak or something, and he couldn't actually do anything with it. So that's why. No, I think it was a Fire King in hand. It was not fake Garudix because that's combo. Unless he had another Kieran? No, especially something like except Kieran. I'm pretty sure it was asking him to activate a card. It could have been the back row, you know? But I think it was asking him about a card. A Fire King. And the only thing that would come to mind would... I don't know. Everything else looks like it's probably combo if he uses it. Unless it's... He would have summoned Arvada. I don't know. But I'm not complaining about breaking against... About Fire King breaking against me. We got 12 people watching. Super nice that I'm this early in the stream. Dang, we've been live 34 minutes already. I felt like we've been only live 10 minutes. Hand is decent. Wish I could use Citadel so I could get that counter. But I have to use Void first. Do this now. Maxi. Ash. Okay. I think I still got Maxi though. Yeah, first see what we draw into. Bash is always cool. It's Maxi, it looks like. Wait, what? That's not the that's not the card. You're not gonna get any draws off this. I already did my summon from hand. That's not the card. Did I just go full combo, though? Jack of King. No, Reflection's okay, though. I got an idea. Let's get Reflection back instead. And then, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Pearlia, what deck even plays Pearlia? I have no clue. Someone tried to tell me that Pearlia was way better than Fulos. I'm like, what? Because yeah, I was like, it goes. Pearlia is just like right now, it's way better than Fulos. So like, what are you talking about? He's like, yeah, don't you see? Like, you go Pearlia, they have to summon Snake Eyes Ash, and then they again, let me make sure I don't misplay. And then they add Poplar. Poplar summons some hand. That's only 2 draws off of that, and then you go Diabellstar. That's a 3rd draw. Like Pearlia is so much better. I'm like, no, it's not. Duel says that you have to, then you just gotta get draws unless you can't play. Pearlia, look at this. Look how many draws you got from Pearlia. It was actually Mermail. They were using 2 Pearlia and 2 Marpulos. And it's a good thing it seems like he bricked or something, because I had 2 spell Trap Negates and 1 Master Negate, so I only had 1 negate against that. No comment. Hand could definitely be better. Like it's good hand, but it's a little fragile. Is what I'm trying to say. Like this hand works really well, but I Service Ash hurts a lot. Eh. Okay. Let's get another draw off Basilisk. I think we could go Jackal King, summon out Garuda, but then I'm actually low on Pendulums. I think I'd rather do it this way. Or not. Because even if we didn't draw anything good, Abductor Switch is a high scale, and then we could pen summon 2 after that. Telements. Mermail without the usual floodgates respect? Yeah. I guess that's fair. I was really expecting to lose this coin toss. We take those. Yes, we do. Alright, yeah. We either choose Playmon, Duel, or Ash. He also asked the worst one, Void. I'd use that because like if void gets negated, we don't have to discard our hand. Now, if I had another spell, like we got summon out Jack with King without a. First rank up game, yeah, it's been only 45 minutes. Ashing into the void though is just like, it's like I'm just gonna negate the first thing I see. I'm like, yeah. Gosh, this goes almost just summoned out. Does it really matter at this point? Unless Electromite got negated, then it would actually matter. So I guess the battle play was just add service back, because if Electromite got negated, we still have to panel summon out double Jack King. Do this. I kind of want to just Desires right now. We could draw one extra card, but like, nah. Endymion's there. Oh, wow. Wow. That's wow. And summon right now. Get those counters, because we're not gonna be putting more cards in their hand, you know. He's gonna scoop the moment I look at the hand. Oh yeah. Let's do this right now. I've already used it. Yeah, let's just get back to back. Oh, we got a draw too, huh? I kind of don't feel like yeah, I kind of don't feel like doing that. Let's look at that hand. Wow. Crime, Theosis, Heavy Storm. I think we'll just go to Fioria. Ban it. Okay, so he's got Crime, which is dead. Heavy Storm, which is not going to help him at all. Also, he does not have a front row Board Waker, which means if he does draw it off the top of the deck, you know, what do you call it? He's not going to be able to chain drop, but you know he can. Yeah. So Scream is dead. Okay. Oh, I get it now. What does this even search? Oh, Tribute Karma. Okay, you just do Tribute Karma off the top of the deck. And now he's out of plays. Finally, field, find your stream. Yo, how you doing, Nev? Nev? Like Nev guy? Like... like in the Firefest stream? Yeah. In his hand is Crying, which does nothing, and Scream, which also does nothing. Oh, hey, yeah, that was a wake-up game. But nice to have you here, Nev. Hope you enjoyed the time. Goal is to get Master 3. Oh, yeah. Exotine Knight. They're using Exotine Knight already. Night Fiend. Wow. Alright. Zio plays. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can make this work. Oh, great. My first Tenpai player. Alright, we do a called by. Okay. Okay, maybe we normal summon Basilisk, I think. Skill, Jack King. But our choke points is always M4. Yeah, I mean maybe a little. Oh, we're supposed to skill Endymion. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not gonna waste Basilisk's effect. Okay. Wonder what he's got. It looks like that was his only thing. The guy's name is Joe. Okay, do we want Servant? Do we want Servant and do we want Abductor? I'm thinking let's just go for Servant. Alright. High skill or low skill? Let's grab Endymion. Okay. Oh, it's Senpai, by the way. I gotta take somebody in defense mode. Oh, hello there. Maybe we should have grabbed Magister. Yeah. Still grab Endymion, though, just because, not likely we're gonna get counters on Magister at this point. Ooh, maybe Bash this, and it's fine. Like, we probably should have summoned it in the other zone. Alright. Okay. Hear me out, guys. We did not use Void yet either, okay. Link away Jack, okay. Actually, okay, not that I was a misplay. I think we could have put one of our counters to better use. Yeah, let me grab a Gouda. Unless I use a Desire. Shoot, I should have checked. Gouda's not banished. When is it even gonna pop, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9 counters. Okay. Okay, this is fine. What if I messed up here? Should have been able to get one more negate on the field, but okay. Because like I should have been able to order my zones a little bit better, so I didn't have to link a Pay Masquerade and Celine's arrow. Had to have been a way to do that. Uh-huh. Big surprise here. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I needed one more count. I should have kept that count on Celine then, huh? Because even if Jacqueline gets destroyed, I don't have enough counters for Guida. Not gonna master do Monster Hunter? Oh, the Master Pour. Sorry, maybe I wasn't seeing that correctly. Like, imagine, but then again, he could just chain synchro, so doesn't matter. It's a matter if it's off or not. Hey DC Seth, how you doing? If I had any spell card I could have changed that, by the way. I could have dodged the droplet. Alright, how the game's going? It's just Tenpai keeps getting carried by a droplet. Other than that, the game's going fine. Tenpai proving once again that it is just droplet the deck. Otherwise, people will see how bad the deck really is. Did he pull his connection? Okay, we take those. Too bad he just could steal. Yeah. But even if he didn't, he could still just pop Celine anyway. All he had to do was just summon out Trident Dragon, pop his level 10, and then summon it back from graveyard to pop Celine anyway. Not even have to pop the scale, could just pop Celine. If you got to draw on the Wi-Fi, you see when a brain deck that uploading it also plays drop it. Such a strong card is actually quite ridiculous. It's such a strong card, but you're guaranteed to draw indeed. Okay. 60 card deck. You guys think he drew the Imperm in 60 cards? Or unless he pulls the connection too? No, he drew the Maxi in 60 cards though. That's also very, very impressive. You think he also drew the Ash Blossom in 60 cards? Bad. It's also not targeting non-interactable depending on what you send for it. He drew another hand trap in 60 cards, by the way, guys. How much you want to bet that he also has Wind Fusion in hand? Insane, yes. Maxi and Ash and a 60 card deck, by the way. And I'm pretty sure he only has one of each in hand at the moment. Oh, there's the Servant. Look at that. I would have drawn Servant off of that, which means that would have played through both the Ash Blossom. Oh, and of course it's quick play, because why wouldn't it be? Oh, yeah. Only the grass actually in hand. One card combo and 60 cards. This deck, this game doesn't make any sense. It's a custom hand. Like, 60 card decks don't brick, they get custom hands. We are streaming today to make up for the lack of stream yesterday. It's been dark. Were you not here yesterday? I streamed for 8 hours yesterday. Toxic OTK. 50 card deck this time. I don't want to play for this. That's Memento. The turn skip deck. I was there for the whole 8 hours yesterday. Okay. I was just confused by your comment then. Memento is a turn skip deck, FTK, like it said. And that's a one-card combo into it. Might as well be going against Gimmick Puppets. And is very average. Okay, same thing for my opponent. Jackal, we're gonna go upstrike first in case he's got Duel. No, it's Max Heat. So I'm gonna go Void instead then. Oh! He doesn't actually have anything. We can do this right now. Also, that face down is probably super poly. His hand's bad, so we don't need to look at it and confirm that it's bad. Oh, look at that. Let's pop the board first, you know? Because that, like I said, that's probably super poly he's got. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's called by. Not enough. Actually, okay. I was supposed to scale a card first. It's fine though. Girl. Okay. Are you getting worried? Is he getting worried? He doesn't have anything, by the way. Yeah, I'm not done yet. That was my last search. What? Oh, Ryugi. Interesting. But it wasn't on Super Poly. Photos. And do you just pen summon the last damage? I was gonna go Magister summon out Jackal for the last bit of damage. But I think I already didn't get with Jackal King yet. I could have also just with Electromite. So first, could have linked with drawn Jackal King and the save it for Electromite. And then put another scale and pen summon out, yes, and then still use Magister for the last bit of damage. But I was just gonna go Magister summon out Jackal from extra deck for the 1500. Would have been 10,000 attack. Go forward first, see if we're gonna have to beta out an Asher or Maxi. Looks like no, neither to both. Okay. So I would normally want to switch Servant, but getting Jackal is confirmed combo. So we're gonna get Jackal first before we use the Desires. Also, the fact that I got Gouda and Void in the same hand is like a slap in the face. Okay. Double Jackal King, double Endymion, gone. Wait, this is a confirmed combo. That's not good. What? What was that? I think I got called by, which means the opponent's going to be on Imperm. No, it's Morna. Interesting. Okay. No, thank you. Okay. Go spell. And I don't even get the counter because it negates the activation. Did you just pin someone the last damage? Yeah. Over 25 people watching. Appreciate everyone for being here. So, I was like, confirm combo. Like, okay, it's confirmed combo if I draw another spell. But, apparently not. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a... yeah. And then Diabelst. Oh. Yeah, that's why we waited for Primera, because of that. Another wake up? Or stand up again? He's missing a search and a level 4 tuna with his Primera. So, like, I gotta hope that that stops something. But you can't use that. He's already used the effect. Oh my goodness. Watch this. Reflection, bounce the field spell. You get no synchro during my turn. See that play? Can you not search? Yeah. I'm just like, wait a second. How do I stop the field? How do I stop? Like, wait a second. Reflection just bounces it because he has to activate a new chain. Let's see. You were saying Atili? Is it that one? Atili, yeah. The main phase, especially in this card. He has to have an emblema card for that to do anything, though. Right? He just guards it, and he puts the field spell into... And he puts Atili there, but he doesn't have an emblema card. You have to have both a emblema card and a turn card in the graveyard. And even then, it just draws a card. It wouldn't do too much, right? So yeah, if I would have negated Trudea, then he would have used the field spell to put Primera there, summon out Primera, add the field card. He would have gotten to play a lot. Yeah, but it's another tuner. True, but he didn't have any monsters in the field at all. Okay. This hand would go really well against Duel if I went first. Really bad against Desiree, though. Oh. Okay, this is Kashtira. I didn't see an Eldritch deck earlier. Like yesterday. But it was Eldritch White first, whatever. Okay, looks like it's just Floodgates, because the Casio doesn't seem to like to play, Red Core Casio doesn't seem to like to play Ogre, but the Floodgate one just likes to play Ogre. Yikes. Yep, floodgates. Wow, everything. Endymion. No, but you're close enough. Well, I guess you gotta choose right. Then again, we could have just got... Yeah, okay, but the fact that that was a... macro... The fact that it didn't immediately give me the activation suggests it. Yep. Capture by anti-spell is still legal. Yep. Let's loot the hand. My hand was like very doable. Like, I could get a nut by 3 counters on Servant. This hand's not as doable. Servant still can such bashes though for combo. 40 card deck. Fateful Adventure. Wow. Wait, is this 2022? Didn't it go to 3 in the OCG? No, it went to 1 in the OCG. It was at 3, but then it went to 1. Oh, that's a turn. Been a while. Oh my goodness. Been a while since I've seen this card. Just gotta bait out Water Griffin Rider, because Carve of the Grave should deal with the rest of rest of everything. Ash. It's actually not bad at all. Means if he tries to negate with Griffin Rider, I can change the other Carve of the Grave and go backwards then makes more sense. Okay. Let's see here. What's the better one to go for? Backing someone's out. Selection. I need another counter. Yeah. I think we'll go Bashlisk. Because, like, Reflection, then, yeah. I think we gotta go back. Like, if he had Good in hand, I would be more comfortable. But not right now. I would have summoned up Ash. Reflection Citadel. Yeah, no, I don't think that's good enough. I'm just gonna go test my luck and get a draw. Let's put Service back in. Draw you. Not the best. having to pen someone out. Like, yeah, if I would have kept Gouda in hand, but I was kind of hoping that he would use his Griffin Water on the first chance he saw. I don't know, like, what's the thing I don't want to see? Up Endymion. I'm thinking, like, oh yeah, maybe go and get a, serve it, but, like, what are the odds gonna get 3 counters on, oh, okay, there's that. I think we'll wait. Just fully hand-ripped. I ventured very recently, but they were playing a combination with Cash and Snake Eyes, Package, and Synchron's. Yeah, if I would have been able to, like, search Draco King, yeah. I could have went combo like that. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, he's gonna get to pop Reflection. This is the adventure DPE. Oh boy. If I can draw like another like maybe Magister would be good. Balance is not that best. To pop the back row, but I think I'd rather do this. Okay. You Imperm will force you out. Okay. Yeah, just making sure I can do that. Trophy knowledge. Okay. Before you guys think like, okay, well, it all relies on this. You gotta make sure, hopefully you draw any spell you could use. I'm gonna be like, nah. Go Celine first. Perfect. You mean you can pop? And now those 3 counters that I popped from you, I'll use for Celine's whatever. Actually, could I just go for a game like this? Go big or go home, right? Any spell at all, or pendulum at all, gets me combo, yeah. Gets me what I need. That one game they didn't work. Okay. Wow. Go axe the code. I could also just use Institution to grab Jackal King, so Jackal King can pop and summon out another card like Jackal, go into Cerberus like that. But I mean that's a lot of work. We'll just do this. Alright. See my deck. No one wants to see my deck. It was Phantom Knights. I've not seen this deck since Rago got banned. Guys, okay, I'm about to say, where's Fusion Destiny? But it's right there. Why are they not wanting it at 3? Do they really want to, like, I guess because they want to just Anaconda with it, but, like, still, it doesn't suck to draw, because you could just use it at the very end of your combo. It's not like when it has Fusion. I thought they weren't running Fusion Destiny at all, but, like, I'm just gonna be like, where's Fusion Destiny? Okay. 60 cards. Is it gonna be like the last time I went against the 60 card deck? Bexy, Ash, and full combo. Okay. We got some good stuff though. What's a good thing to search here? We could just kind of like... We gotta make sure we go for more Endymions for sure. But I think that we can... Yeah, let's try this out. Move 3 to get Magister early on. We usually want to search Abductor where we need either we're under back C or we need more Pendulums in our circulation, but we have plenty of Pendulums. I could also just go Crowley. But, I don't think I need to. Let's do this, get another negate out of the deck. Need to go for Endymion. Okay, here's how we're going to be able to trigger Magister. Even with just 2 spell card activations, we're gonna be able to trigger Magister. Oh, but we play into Nib. You know, if he's got it, he's just the best player in the world. But I'm still gonna do this because it's 60 cards. If he's got the Nib, he's the best player ever. But we could play around it, but I want to do this. Yep, okay. Garuda or Servant? Let's go Servant. Garuda's not going to help us too much in the graveyard. Service can go to graveyard, that's fine. Alright, now we can go Servant. Institution. Every single time without fail. Every time I draw them, my opponent just opens Imperm and 0 monster effects. Yeah. Right. The normal board. A good thing to search. Should it be another Magistro or should it be an Abductor? It would be cool to be a Garuda, but we kind of use the card into the void. I think I'm just going to go for Magistro just because Abductor is good for searching and stuff, but I'm probably not going to have anything worthwhile to search in the deck if I use Magistro to summon another Endymion. Because I'm probably going to need all these Endymions. If it's 60 cards, you're going to have a lot of spell trap cards you got to stop. You know, I've been thinking lately that I should get rid of my TTT. Yeah, well, TTT has been pretty helpful for me. But that's like saying get rid of Call By. Is this what I think it is? Oh, it's Brandon still. Yeah. What to say? Are they about to banish that one 10 pie card? But no. Yep. A tragedy. Yeah, that's why I thought, like, okay, this is gonna be a tragedy, it's fine. I got 2 confirmed Well, like, 2 confirmed, yes, spell trap negates, but if he's gonna use spell trap cards, it's basically 3 confirmed spell trap card stuff. It's only 2 confirmed monster negates, because if he doesn't use any spell trap cards at all, it's just 2 monster negates. But if he doesn't use spell trap cards, then it's 4 spell trap negates, because of Cillian Magister being there. What is that? Oh, is that Ecclesia? Wow, the card's incredible. This card is incredible. I think people used to say, that's a good card to negate. I'm like, just negate one of these 7. Albaz. Unless you got the droplets in hand. Only thing that would have concerned if is they can chain block. Like, Branded Opening, I think it's called. Well, but yeah, of course it's called Branded Opening, but when they go Branded Opening and you don't negate that, they can discard Baltrake, is it? Sarnier. And then they summon out Albaz. They go Albaz chaining 1 and Sarnier chaining 2, and you can't negate the Albaz. So then Brand Opening is pretty good to negate if they still have their Albaz in play. But when it's like that, in Ecclesia, I'm like, you can just negate Albaz. Ah, they did have 3 droplets. Wait, only 10pi is allowed to draw a droplet. Guys, we 2 wins away. Like, we've only been streaming an hour and a half. We are winning coin tosses, though. That's always a highlight. Don't jinx it now. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna jinx it. Okay. We'll go board first still. Plays sucks to play into Duel, but it's just the most logical thing to do. Wow. They still ash that. I'm looking at that hand right now. See if there's anything you got that can stop the spellbook part. Wow. Wow. I know, wow. I don't know what to hit. I don't know what to get. This is definitely better to look at the hand than to draw 2, because then you're gonna purge that. Dominance Impulse, you think? Actually, hang on. Hang on. Velo, this is probably Blue Eyes. Velo could get them access to a card, and he's probably gonna impulse this. Yep! Called it! I was like, he's probably gonna impulse Void. Which means I still got Ghost, the other card. Now, Blue Boy gets, he's got Ghost Ogre. Ghost Ogre can still work on the Blue Boy. But I think this is better because then next turn I can summon out, yeah, can summon out Bash. So here's the thing: he's got Skill Drain in hand. The sad thing is he's probably gonna draw. He's probably gonna draw his 1-card combo off the top of the deck. GG Bozo. Yeah, I mean, like, he's probably gonna draw the 1-card combo off the top of the deck, and it's gonna make me sad. Nope, but that's Skill Drain. Oh, Fields, but wow, he drew Mausoleum. Okay. We just gotta deal with Skill Drain then. We gotta draw 2 here. Skill Drain first, sure. Wow. I'm gonna do that first. Garuda's banished, which is fine. I still play well on the Skill Drain if I could just do stuff here. Oh, especially now. Got 3 counters. Let's get a high scale, please. Not terrible. I guess we gotta go beat down. Let's go with Cerberus. Ice Skate would have been nice. And even if he draws his one card combo like Sage, it's not gonna work. Oh, they got a fun replay against Yugioh. Nice down. It's funny, even if he draws like a Rejeki or something, then Servant just goes. I don't think there's anything he can draw here. Maiden, I guess Maiden can help out. Maiden's a good draw for him for sure. But he's probably gonna send it away for. Oh, he sends away for too late. No, he's not going to. Let's see what's all banished, by the way. Mastery. No Endymions got banished. No Endymions are harmed in the making of this. I can draw Mastery, we just win. Only thing that would be annoying if he sets the trap card off of this. Why didn't he just discard her to shoot True Light from the deck? That's a good question. I guess he wanted to link into Spirit though. That's why. Okay, that's the second count up to serve it now. Jet Dragon. You're still under your own skill drain. Okay. Okay. Endymion actually already outs as well. Endymion himself, upstart is pretty good. Endymion, turn on me, please. Yeah, the trap card is what I was worried about. The name is Dominant Glowstick. Upstart. Endymion! Oh! Seven. That's 10 counters. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we win here, guys. We win here. We absolutely win here. Just any link to here. Two, yeah. Will I have enough still? No. So let's just leave me pop now. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You're gone. Anyway, go ahead. Wait, you know what? It was good when we put our mods in play so we can time one out. What happened here? With the pen zone. It's not one imperm, but it's keep putting stuff in pen zone. It's pretty weird. But yeah, I'm just like, okay, we definitely we got enough Endymion and we can crash our mythical beasts. Is that double time burst? Endy nuke for the win to get you waste about it. Yeah. What is that worth a save? You guys think? Yeah, you know, I don't even have any mastering saves. Wow, I'm winning coin tosses. I'm probably gonna save that one.
Okay. Hand could be better, but it's not terrible. 40 card deck. Okay. Would like to have. I mean, it's nice to have counters getting held. Okay. All right. I mean, it's all right. You know, guys. You know that meme. It's like, I mean, it's a Blue Eyes sleeves, but I haven't really seen other decks use that sleeves besides Blue Eyes. I think he's got a disruption here. Go Crowley then. He fell for it. Who is in a nutshell? Now we go Electromite. Right, let's go ourselves and grab ourselves another Endymion, I think. Do that, grab ourselves Bash Disc, I think. Yeah. Let's get a draw, see what we need. Wow. That's what we need. I'm not gonna risk it. We're just gonna get an extra activation here, you know? Yeah, it's an extra activation for free. I'd like to use Bash's effect, but like, no. Servant is good, yes. Wait, you. Bedlam Shogun! If there was something in extra deck that could revive, that would be pretty good. Wish I could like link away the Jackal or something so I could get Jackal King and then link 2 away for SP. In case it doesn't do me much good. I could link 2 away into IP Masquerina. I don't know. I don't think there's a way to utilize Bash's effect that well. So, do that. Okay. So maybe somebody Bashes was not the best idea. Because if I kept that zone free, I could bounce Basher to hand and summon it out. Life points? What happened? IP? Yeah, no. IP Masquerade is not a good idea, because then I can't use Bash's effect. The whole idea is to link away so I can use Bash's effect to recycle the Jacking back. And then yeah. I kind of I don't know, I kind of like, what do we call it? Chose to go for a massive summon like that, and then realized it's actually better for me to keep that zone open so that Master can summon to it. You can have it. Because Roby's not usable this turn, so I can use that to my advantage.
Well, maybe I'll just negate that. I was hoping to use Jack King's effect first, but I thought, well, they don't even have an access way to get to those Sage anymore now. Maybe we should just do that. Also, if he has Main in hand, we could just call by it. Good. This crossout would be pretty obnoxious. If I, yeah. Defense mode. Because if I just negate it with Jack King, Lord gets to summon up Blue Eyes, and then someone made it up from graveyard anyway. So I still think Combo was the better use of it. It is nice not having to worry about SP Little Light. Bruh. That was a misplay on his part. That was definitely, like, he should not have done that. Summon out Blue Eyes in defense mode. Wish his effect to Sky 2/2, equip Neo, and then attack over the board. I guess he could still Ultimate Fusion for everything, though. Okay. The only thing that's really gonna be hurtful at all is resetting Imperm from the whatever it is. He's gonna have Drill Beam, Imperm, and a Heliotic Seals. Basically it. Okay, well, he's not gonna have Heliotic Seals. What the heck? You didn't wanna... Wait, why would you put... Wait, what is going on? Why doesn't he just use this kind of graveyard? Recycle it. Okay, now he's using that in main phase 1, which means if Tyre attacks at all, he's not gonna get to reset Imperm, which means he's not gonna have the Imperm, he's not gonna have the Heliotic Seals, and if he links away these two for another Heliotic Seals, he's not gonna have the Drill Beam. Yeah, you messed up on that. He's gonna get, what, double Tire Burst, which is not gonna do anything, because Celine can't be attacked. And if he links away his Tire Burst, yeah. Came back from night work, a late Yugioh stream. Appreciate you being here, Rosalie. This guy's just messing up left and right. He doesn't have any monster effects, so, like, obviously, Mastery is just the best one to go for. Until we get a better Endymion Nova Spell. Not better, because Mastery is amazing, but another good Endymion Nova Spell. Mastery is just gonna be the best one to go for. Wait, someone trying to attack over Endy and Doggy? Yeah, no, I wasn't aware about that. But right now, he's locking himself out of all his disruption. Because now, he has to keep the North in the field for Drill Beam to work. Which means he's not going to be able to actually, what do we call it? Nice. You gotta have your toggle on, nice, but I don't think it's going to do anything for you. What? That is the worst one to go for. You know why? That's why. Probably thought that was gonna hurt. Like, oh yeah, I gotta lose all those counters. I'm like, yeah, well, I can still get all my cards back. Because we can. Oh yeah, I guess we can do it again. Because I have another one graveyard, I guess. This we move out public, so we move back, but did Buddy Goddess? Goddess should never come out of the deck. Goddess is way too clutch. Alright. Funny if you use Tyrant for Goddess. It would be funny, but that's a little extra. I guess Angel was extra, but it didn't take that long. That was my wake-up game. Which is we're gonna call stream tonight, guys. Thanks so much for joining in. We've been live for less than 2 hours. I'm not gonna call stream. We're gonna continue. But I will save that replay. Yeah. Replays. No. I'm gonna continue on. But I could take a miniature break and watch your replay, Dom. I'm still recording for YouTube, so it'd have to be a really short break. That was his deck list. Skill drain. You guys, again, you had a replay you want to show me, or what? After 302 hours. I know, right? Speed run. Let's keep going. Let's see if we can get higher up. I do, yes. But let's I'll show Dom's replay real quick. If you're watching this on YouTube, I guess if you want to only interested in the Endymion stuff, you can skip ahead about 5 or so minutes. I'll check out your replay real quick since it's live still. I'm guessing it is this one. It's email 7 turns. My replay. I'm not gonna do I can do your replay at the end of the stream, honestly. Just that Dom had this replay first. I'll watch this, but I'm gonna go back to the ring climb, and then I'll do replays if I get Master 1 really early again. If I get Duel, we'll do that. But let's watch this real quick. He's running Ultra Nightmare. Need a while. Okay, Shadow. Okay, well, what was that? That's not... Oh, because he already used Nightmare Pain's search effect, right? He also doesn't have anything in graveyard. The Total Payment's not going to do anything to him. And he just triggered that out so soon. I take it that wasn't important. Wait, what? Is it Skull Combat Joker important? Seems like it would be a good card. But now you got Electromite. Okay. I guess you got access to it anyway. You didn't want to get Astrogut back, huh? No, there's a Peking Game Magician. Debated. Yeah. Top 2. Oh. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Oh. Still Victor looks like. Guess you wanted to add that before he passed turn, so you can use another one during your turn. Uh-huh. And then you build the gates again. Oh, that was... Yeah, this is what you should have been... He should have stopped. What was that back boys? Wow. I guess this could be... Don't show card effects? Okay. Just can't be short at all. And you got Savage Dragon. Still gotta figure out a way to get around these Yugioh cards though. Gonna get cooked. Just have to use the trap here? Yeah. Nope. Not gonna win that easily. That doesn't do anything. I was gotta... Okay, feeds for the combo. Honestly, why would you just go battle phase when he could have clearly baited out Savage through the feeds? He like, look at this. He could have Engraver, you know. Engraver forced out Savage Dragon, and then he could have went with Lovely Defender. Unless, is this a... Yeah, he could have definitely just did that. Pause a bit and read the scales. Oh, is it... This is... You take no damage. Fair enough. So, why did you have to, why did you negate this then? That was kind of a waste. If you do banish, so if you don't inflict any damage, then he doesn't banish. So you kind of wasted savage effects there. Anti-fairy, fairy. Uh-oh. Dang! Uh-oh. Oh yeah, you got that big negating again. He didn't get the banish at all. Yeah. Good video. Gate Magician? Log deck. Gate Magician. You control cannot be banished by it. It's specifically mentioned. Wow, that's hilarious. Just speaking, Zoid can't be banished. It's like exactly meant for that matchup. You take no damage and it can't be banished for that exact thing. That's insane. That's hilarious. Okay, we're back in ranked here. Let's see if we can get this up. This is amazing. Work got outplayed. That's funny. But even more so, that I don't get why you did the savage effect to negate. If either way, you you couldn't take damage and you couldn't get be banished. So there wasn't any concern. Like, okay, take a risk. Does he still banish? Like, he doesn't banish anyway. Kind of a stack for wheel this time. It looks like it. Ooh. Okay. Oh, actually, it's not that bad. Go blue boy. Ow. Oh, okay, that's awesome. They say no, ooh, I could have probably used a institution first to get a counter on it, so that I could, but I'm probably gonna pop, Jocko King anyway. So no hand traps, it looks like. How many board breakers? Oh? Interesting. Dude had Ash saved for this. Wow. He was holding his toggle. Wow. Yeah. Fair enough. No normal summon. Hey, usually that's not supposed to be the choke for it, but it was this time. One more spell activation and I could have gotten it. But wow. GG's. Didn't draw enough spells, it looks like. Yeah, he was holding his toggle, it looks like. That much the gate was just me BMing, frankly. Yeah, but then it didn't work out because he had the Beansford thing. He could have can't ban luck. Oh boy. We're still winning coin tosses. Usually after you scoop the first time, you stop winning the next 10 coin tosses. Okay. Hand's actually not bad. Just no back C and we should be good. We could play through Duel. But he's got max C. Yep. Can't ban luck. I guess max C is luck. Really? Okay. At least we got the demon there, actually. Hang on. We could probably make use of this. Wait, we banished 2 Magisters. It's a good wave. Well, that's, wow. 3 Jacker King and 3 Jacker King by Endymion and 2 Magisters. I don't know, 1. Because there's nothing else in the deck. Very nice type. Draw 2 that doesn't delete a full quarter of your deck that actually works in Endymion. Oh, yeah, that would be pretty nice, wouldn't it? Bad. We can't have nice things. Yeah. I don't want to have to use my negate on a Imperm. And now look at that. Where did his toggle go? It's gone. We should just out a Reductor, but there's nothing left in the deck to search. So yeah, everything's gone. I know that's a one-card combo. Flurry. He's waiting for me to scoop, isn't he? The Endy in a Dream? Let's see if he tries to use his whatever card to try to what do we call it? Extend Endymion, and he has to send himself away. Doggies are gone, whip, indeed. Oh, what? That's not right. Okay, well, unfortunate. Oh, unfortunately, my scales are all screwed up. The heck? What? Muckraker. It's Yubel with Feedsmith. Imperm. I knew it was Imperm. Do that. You usually want to wait for the effect of it, but I think he would have used Nightmare Pain a while ago if he had it, another copy of it. Damage can't be treated, but not stupidity. Wait, what? Got 33 people watching. Really do appreciate everyone for stopping by to watch. Sweet. We managed 4 of our... Actually, 5 of 6 important cards. 2 Magisters was really important too. Yeah. Well, that worked out. Would have misplayed hard. We take those? Yeah, we do. Theoretically, it is 9 wins away from Master 1. Without jockeying? Yeah, no jockeying. Okay. This hand's okay. Let's see, did you draw into your Sage? Any board is more than sufficient? Looks like it. I was really hoping that he would use the whole Requiem Send and then accidentally send himself away because he couldn't target Endymion. Okay, well, he got the too late. Oh, we'll play it through, see what we can do here, but I doubt we can do much. Reading is fundamental. You discarded the second drill beam. Wow. So he has 2 drill beams. They do that, and then they go into Tyrant Burst and tribute the Sling 1. But why don't you just normal summon the say? Okay, they do actually. Like, I always wonder why they go Tyrant Burst and then summon, like, we need Blue as a Graveyard. I'm like, yeah, but you could just do that by single summoning. Baylor in hand, you'll be face down, and then 2 floodgates.
Could end on triple Spear Dragon, looks like. Is it the Nova spell? The Spear Dragon Floodgate's gonna be annoying still to have to deal with. Super Divine. Misplay by using the trap here? What do you mean? Oh, I am, not for Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. We think it's fundamental, not for Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. I think my dog wants to go out. So let's go ahead and lose this game real quick, and then I'm gonna take my dog outside. Okay. Unless he just tributes his blue spirit right now. No, he's gonna do that. We're still going to touch grass? Looks like it. Oh! Even this is only enough because his hand is okay. Like it works if there's no disruptions, but not right at the moment. And obviously, I can't pop the board with the Endymion because of Cipher. Yep. Yeah. I don't have anything after that, unfortunately. I'm gonna take my dog out real quick and then we'll continue on. I wonder what's even funnier than you bell. Give me a second. Go back, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go touch grass.
Alright, I'm back. Alright. Sit up, bed. Bed. Good boy. Okay, people. Let's see if we can still get any higher in the ranks. My eyes, nice one, Alejandro. Astrogap, my not beloved, and Flashbang. So that's when we pop this board. It would have been so Flashbang, yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Just as long as you don't re-rank, I'm perfectly fine with however the stream goes, it seems. Let's win some more coin tosses, though. Unstoppable Inclination. Hey, well, I guess I spent losing coin tosses. So we won that U-Bell game and the lost Blue Eyes, which means we can lose this one and the next one, and then I'll be able to motion game. But this hand's not terrible, actually. Oh, boy. Well, it's worse now. Oh, boy, he's got the trap, which means he's got everything he needs already, right? I don't know, maybe I'll draw something good, but these turns usually take a while. Roar. That's crazy. He has everything in his hand. Which means he just could go... Probably should just link Sage into Spirit Link right now. I know this hand's great, but the Spirit Link is just gonna floodgate everything. And that trap's just gonna pop everything too. Wait, what? What? No way you're ending on this. Okay, no, he's not. Yeah, okay. But still, double spirit is pretty obnoxious. No drill beam though, but the trap is really, really annoying. Got an idea here. Maybe he's got... Oh, hang on. I should have had Abductor activated this whole time, but I had 2 extra counters. Hate that. Okay. Interesting. Oh, really? See if you got the Veiler in your hand. That'll bad. It's just yeah, I was hoping that Mash would resolve so that I could put the counter onto Endymion, but he chained to the mastery. So unfortunately, it didn't work out. Yeah. Not exactly something like obviously he's gonna negate blue war when it activates here. Yeah. I exhausted all his negates, but I don't have anything afterwards. Yeah, fortunate. Alright, nothing else after. But dude had every single blue eyes card. Honestly, it's always to say the trap card is the one that hurts a lot. Popping 2. I thought maybe I can get the counter on Endymion before, that's why I used Mastery then. I wanted to Gnome Summon Abductor and then get more counters that way. Just like thinking, if I can get counter onto Endymion, then he can't negate with Valor. So let's see if we get the counter first, and then that happened. It's appeared to be annoying, indeed. Any Typhons in the chat? Typhon I would just lose still. You summon Typhon, okay, down Stiffer. The next turn, Drulite summons out Blue Eyes, he attacks over and he wins anyway. He's just better, yeah. Backhanded compliment, thanks. The exception good at the game. He's basically to be a Supreme King. Dang. Oh wait, what I get? I'm gonna go Citadel first because Magister doesn't really have anything to go for. I'd rather play, I don't know, could have Duel or Ash, but I'd rather play one Ash more. Okay. Looks like he doesn't have Ash for Duel, which is good. I could pen summon early. I would have pen summon early. I don't know, like I could play both ways, but you know, let's just try it. It's more fun this way. Let's pen summon early, see how that works out with us. Oh? Wow! Dude, I played correctly. What the heck? That was not intentional. I just wanted to play it differently, but we played it on the Ghost Ogre. Wow! I cannot believe we just did that! Okay, Jacko King Garuda into Electromite, add Endymion. Magister summon back out the Jacko King. Pop Servant to get Endymion back to put it back to the scale. Activate Endymion. We have Jacko King, Magister, and Endymion field. 4 negates. I cannot believe we accidentally just played around Ghost Ogre. Wow. GG's indeed. Instinct on port. Maybe it was just my yeah, maybe it was just instincts and me just going, you know, pencil like do this, you'll need it. Like, okay. Oh, well, I guess we did need it. Like maybe it was just a whisper in my ear. That's why opponent scoops? Yeah. Opponent scoops because my instincts are just so inclined, in tuned, I don't know. Well, this hand sucks. Mastery is good, but I can't even trigger whatever it is. I can go... I don't know. Like, Brandon's not that difficult of a matchup, but still. I'll still go through. Maybe I could go Magister. Mastery adds Citadel, Activate Citadel, that's 3 counters. Endymion, that's 4 and 1, and the Call of the Grave is 5 and 2, so Endymion can pop. But this all depends on if he,
if he does the trap that negates everything. Fortunately, Brandon turns don't take that long as well, so that's always so nice. Konami was started trying to make decks that don't take that long. Like they made Rescue Ace, that deck doesn't take long. I don't think Fire King actually takes that long either, and neither does Branded. And then they just finally went, nah, the more cards that they have to go through, the more cards they have to buy, which means that's more money. For the high spirits. Okay, I thought he just ended his turn just then. I was freaked out. Like, what? This boring has seen the same 3 decks in the ladder over and over again. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I don't know. Like, I'd be a-okay with Brandon saying it's one of the best designed decks in the meta if they didn't have Sanctifier. You don't need Sanctifier to be good. The deck is already awesome. RA before Feedsmith, after Feedsmith? Which case before Feedsmith? This case after. Oh yeah, I forgot Feedsmith. They could just go Feedsmith combo after that. Cybernetic support. Wait, what? Wait, so I didn't. Yeah, I noticed Cyber Agent support, but I didn't think anything of it. And then I realized, wait a second, why would you use that card? You discarded and added Cartesia, right? Yeah, okay. So, theoretically, if he doesn't have any hand traps to deal with, that could be good. Wait, did he just summon that? I wouldn't summon this card. Artesia, which means if he goes... Wait, Brandon Fusion, the other card is... No, it's not. But if he does go Brandon Fusion and he has to go, like, Rebellion, he discards the card in his hand, I will have to worry about hand traps. But I do have Calm with the Graves, so, like, even if that happens. Sanctify just stains the deck? Yeah, indeed. Agreed. Wait, did he just send Bulos? Wait, hold on, what? Okay. I feel like that's other kind of bad. These are the other decks he could have done. Artesia. Put card in the hand. Let's see, is he gonna go Sanctifier? Gonna send Vice Requiem, DDD Vice Requiem? Winged Beast, I guess so. Someone shredded him. It's treated as Albaz, which allowed him to special Contagia. If that's true. It's taken an awful long time. I do have a play here. And most end board pieces of Branded don't really affect me too much. Hopefully he puts wait, no, Retribution's vanished, yeah. And I doubt they want more than one. This one just special zones, right? End phase. Okay. One unknown, which we can use Called by on. We also got Branded Opening. Bed. Boy. Added back Cartesia, added Branded Red, Penclad. Okay, so he's not going to be able to set the Floodgate card. Well, not only a Floodgate, but you know what I mean. Need to enjoy. So yeah, Cartesia and... Wait, he added Albaz and returned... What is he doing? That's pretty interesting. Now he's got 3 Albazes. 1 on the field, and 2 in the hand. Albaz and Albaz Rebellion. Okay, sure. Let's start winning mechanics if cringy people like this don't play Vice Requiem. That'd be hilarious. Okay, yeah, Albaz and that. So he's still got Cartesia and an unknown in hand, right? Let me see here. Red, red, and then Titanclad, add Albaz. Red, red, target Albaz, add to the hand, banish, banish. So he's still got another Albaz in hand, right? Where's Cartesia? Did he... Wait, isn't his hand Cartesian Albaz then? Oh, that's cool. Isn't that right? Also, Talents is triggerable off of the Mirror Jade, activating after it's destroyed. His hand is he's still got Cartesian hand, right? Actually, that's the thing. He actually won't be destroyed because of a Brandon opening. I'll have to do this right now. Get rid of you. Sorry, bed. Maxi as the last card. Wow. Quite an opening is what screws things up here, because that would have been 3 cards pop. Look at this. GPK today was saying that you can out-summon Dragon Negate with Mega Fleet? Yeah. But you need to have another, wow. You need to have another, whatever on the field. Summer Dragon on the field. It would be nice if I wasn't under Maxi. If he used the Maxi like when I scale the other card. I have to go up a game right now. If I crash over everything, I just get my board destroyed at the end turn. Right? I'm not sure that. But again, if I go Electromite, Wimbledon just destroys everything. That Wimbledon just negates it. What are you waiting on? He's waiting a while, isn't he? I'm gonna have to go battle phase. Remember on field? Yeah, or copy board, yeah. Renegade. Okay. You have to negate that. I should did nothing wrong. True, true, true. You have to negate Brandon lost. Otherwise, you just can't negate anything else for the rest of the turn. Probably could have just kept Citadel in my hand. I was thinking I was gonna go into Electromite though. Artesia +3. What? Back what he at least 1. Wait, that's just not like reading. Only fun place for pen. Yeah, let's remove that Electromite should be abandoned because you said no. They only say no because they just don't want to deal with pendulums. It's not anything to do with them being overpowered or anything. It's just because they don't want to deal with them. They want to read them basically. Fox to Mirage Trust. Yeah, nice. I want him to attack over my Endymions. It's making him having to think. Get fused with my board because Albaz is banished and negated, you know. Oh, was that double Sarnia? Wow. Oh my goodness. Hang on, does this target cards progress up to the number of like dark monsters? This. Yeah, can't destroy those. Citadel had a counter. Basically, it should have not used the second Citadel because Citadel on my field did have counters. In Hypocrisy, the same lazy goonets after other deal with. Oh, he sent opening again. Was it Anaconda? Wow. Oh, that's cringe. That's really cringe. That is really cringe. Wait, what? Okay. End phase. He didn't even want to attack into Endymion. What a draw. Miojade's still banned. Oh, wait. He can't use Miojade's effect? He can use Mud Dragon's effect. 1 card in the hand, by the way. What's it gonna be? See what's it gonna be. Ash Blossom? No. That's a good draw too, though, actually. Reflection, probably. Fine. Okay. Reflection can just be link material. Going through is too strong. Looks like it. Okay, here's how we do this. Add Endymion to extra deck. Yes. Yes. I know. Add Jack into extra deck. Manage to summon out that Jackal King. Uh-huh. 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 Yes. You gotta put... Oh, he didn't... I was like, you gotta put an opening? No. Sure. You can do this. Jackal King. Now, any hand trap you have at all will be stopped. Yeah, buddy! What go through? We have OTK. Yes, we do. We're gonna pop Abductor, add back Endymion. I love deck doing that, like adding something with Electrobite that you're not just gonna pop and add back because of you can utilize it more with your field. That's like what I like doing. Save that one as well. Okay. I'm glad I didn't scoop on that one, to be honest. I'm just like, this hand's not that good, but Brandon is not that much to deal with. So we could try it out. Super Poly, though. He couldn't... It looks like he couldn't fuse with both my... I thought he was going to. But I guess he didn't have a way to do it. Fortunately. Oh, he definitely dealt with many macros. Do we play time? No. Same name, they can't use both. Oh, you're talking about Gurura, right? Yeah, I was about to say they couldn't go into the usually I'm used to that 2800 attack that pops the board on when it's destroyed. Okay, missing the right pet. Got a pet target, 2 or 3 dogs. Sad Boys is a funny name. Oh, Floodgates. We'll see if he's got the anti-spell this time. Trying to get him, yeah. Haven't seen the card in so long, but it used to be the go-to super calling target. Now it's just Gurura. Is this actually Bashua? I've seen Ghost. I'm not complaining whatsoever. I prefer they have this card over anything else, but I've seen them open Ogre more times than anything else. Like, I prefer that because wait, what did they banish? I don't know. Probably because he got the continuous spell, right? Zio's Secrets and Jackal King. Okay. All 3 of those cards are pretty good, but Secrets is not the Spellbook package is not as good against Arise Heart. Hopefully he doesn't have the continuous. His internet looks like it's going out. Crash Tura. Ooh. Okay. Shang. One of them is preparations. Probably the middle one. Alright, what you got? What you got for me? Institution's nice. I'm still gonna summon Jackal first. I just think that's the better play to do. We have Imperm though, but like I just think summoning Jackal is just the better. Wow. Okay, summon Jackal. 100% is the great play. He used his card in the wrong column. Because even if that face down, even if the face down card is not Imperm, you know, putting it in the column makes me worried it is, and it makes me play a weird way. Maybe a play that's not as strong, so I avoid it. What are the sets is back row trust? Yeah. Okay. It's got a back row to deal with and a front. Maybe it's Imperm, maybe not, but yeah. Okay, it might be Imperm. We know it's not Judgment, because I instantly got my card back. You. Hopefully it's not Big Bang, you know, the one that just banishes everything. That'll be very obnoxious. Maybe I will just summon out Endymion just in case of that. Oops, no, nope, not summoning yet. The one and only, indeed. One, two, three, six. Yeah, it's got 5. Have I used this yet? I haven't even used it yet. It's fine though, I don't need to yet. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Right. What about the face on? Called by the Grave, I'm guessing. Usually it is called by the Grave. No, it's Imperm! I didn't even use it! I'm too worried about a nib. But we'll do this. Reflection. Let's still add you back. Get both counters and then extra activation. Sure. And now we can switch another Draco King. Theoretically, this duel should be unlosable. 6 counters. Yeah. Add Draco King, pen summon Endymion, Draco King of Reflection, Reflection, bounce Institution back to hand, and his Shang. Then we have double Draco King, double Endymion, in case he's got Nim, Valor, and Imperm, and whatever. Sad boys. Whoa, it's a Red Eyes Fusion build. Okay, Zeus and Typhon too. In before Nib and Gamma, yeah. No Nib, yeah. I was gonna be able to summon out a second Draco King if I was allowed to pen summon out. I was thinking about summoning out Cerberus to do with the Shang. I'm just like, nah. I think we can play safer still and still get what we want. Okay. Hand could be better, but I mean, honestly, the hand's fine. Like we could get, we don't have a play yet, but we do have a draw 3 and some hand traps. Sorry, hand counters. Unless the card that it's in his hand is a Imperm, which would be very obnoxious. But if it's a Valor, we are in a good spot. Nope, doesn't look like he's got anything. So we kind of need to draw something like a Servant or a Reflection. Reflections are good enough. Yeah. Still could be better, like I said. But what are we gonna do? Alright, maybe we can do this. Specialist. No. Electromite. Go ahead and grab ourselves maybe a Demon from the deck. Demon or Magistrate would be good. Let's go for Endymion. Go Jacking Effect. Pop and summon out Bash, see if we can get an extra draw, and see if we can figure out what scale we need. Okay, that's pretty nice. Figure out what scale we need, a high or low scale. Double Jacking on is fine. Okay. Garuda, okay. You. Okay. If I add, not worth it. Not worth it. What is it? No, it's not worth it. Like if I add Garuda, activate it again, I could scale Garuda, put it back in the hand, and then activate it again. But like I need my Okay. So you can pay about dope for more tools. What's going on in chat right now? Hang on. Can I get away with? Ooh, ooh, yes, I can. Okay, I'm gonna think. Okay. I was gonna say, should I use move three? I could just. Oh, I can do some. Yeah, there's nothing to summon from deck with Jackal, so that's not even a good play anyway. Summon out 3. 1, 2, and 3. Go set you and you. Now we can go. Yeah, let's go Endymion now. Six. About you. Pop the talents because they're not usable. Yeah, making sure I'm popping the right card. Now we can go Jackal and get that third count on Servant. Now, even though we banished double Jackal King, we can still go into that other card. That is pretty good. And Endymion. Which zone do we want to put him in? What's the better zone for Endymion? Okay, probably the better zone is over here. And that, because then we can... Yeah. Alright. What do you guys think? Wow, all 3 forwards gone. With the hand like that, that was pretty sus. And double bricks, Callby and Talus still made that. On the right? You think so? Okay. I'm thinking like, so we put, yeah, maybe Servant on the left better, because we can link away with to SP anyway, whatever we want. But I'm thinking like, but Servant's actually doing too much in that scale here. Negate that. And we'll wait before we use the card yet. Ooh. What do you got? Oh, he's got that. No. So that is less spell trap negates now that I think about it. So probably should have just summoned our abductor or something.
You're so much the current most watched stream in Master category.
Wait, really? We have 50 people watching too. That is pretty crazy. Wow. How about that? So that wasn't going to be another Endymion negate, so it's still one spell trap negate. We are almost Master 2 right now. I went against that one, the antagonist to meet the Robinsons. Branded as well, okay.
Is ZF Yugioh doing a video soon?
I hope so! Because he was supposed to get a video out 10 days ago. We got a coin toss.
What's the most viewed? You said what's the most viewed stream right now? Hey, don't be right in the chair.
Okay, actually, pretty good hand, honestly. Only issue would be if he has Imperm. He might have Max C. Just need one extra spell card. Here we go. So we should be good now, I think. He probably has Max C, but we have called by for that. Where Apollo W? Let that go through. Pretty sure he's got Max C on top of this, but I think we can still put out a great board without having to deal with without getting our draw too. Duelos. I see. Good thing we have the card line. Hopefully he doesn't have another. That's not... Yeah. That's not banished Aspros by accident because we super... Second Duelos? No, not the second Duelos. Though maybe he's got negate or something for this too. Looks like he's certainly got something else. Ooh, no, we played as best we can here. Let's do this. Now we have completed scales, so that's that. Is that? Okay, how many spells we're gonna have? Quite a few spells. Huh. Two confirms monster negates, and if he uses a spell, that's 3 confirmed. And then we get to pen someone out as well if we need to. Ban Max C, 60, yeah.
Other grade be saving, but sometimes a menace. Yeah. Yo, Master 2! Are we number 1? We got 40 people watching. Played through 3 hand traps and still put up 3 negates. They're all monster negates, but still. Like, if they, oh, it's only 3 uses a spell card, yeah. But if he doesn't have any spell cards, yes, they only got monsters, we negate those. So, yeah, there's that. Didn't draw the Imperm, but we still played through quite a bit right there. We're Master 2, guys. Could we make it to Master 1? We play time. Damn, why do you keep asking that? Yep, we are number 1. That's insane. 50 people watching is awesome. I'm winning coin tosses. I would love to. Can you guys imagine? Last night, I put the Master 5, you know, published Master 5. Can you imagine the Master 1 just being 1 day later, you know? Like, oh yeah, look at this. This deck made it to Master 5. And this deck, wait, it's the same deck. Okay, we're gonna have to play into the Ash Blossom here. Just because the only way to actually get a good board here is to have Servant scaled and then continue on here. We legit need to draw any spell card we can use and we can do some good stuff. We didn't draw any spell card we can use. Unfortunately, double mastery is great, but like sometimes it's a menace, as you can say. Yeah, 1 more spell card. Looks like it's Veiler though. It would be hilarious if he Veilered right there. You're going too fast. No more Spectre streams. I mean, I could probably still stream next week if I make it Master 1 and do replays in duel rooms. Oh boy. Wait, he's not using the effect, which means he's already got Kaiman in hand. Right? Duel moves would be really neat. They would be pretty cool. He's already, yeah, Veiler. He's already got Kaiman in hand. You have to negate this. It's a lose-lose. If you don't negate this, he summons up Chundra, goes into his Bina Dragon, summons back out the Pydra, and then goes into the second turn, and then goes battle because he uses Kaiman anyway. So it's a lose-lose here. Yeah. Kaiman, he opened the one of... So GG's. I also bricked. 1 more spell instead of mastery. Like, also Talents is dead too. Must give via community replays for a spicy video? That'd be cool. I mean, that would be pretty interesting, wouldn't it? Okay, let's just get 1 game so that we don't have to worry about a 3 lost emotion. Okay. Is this 60 cards? Actually, not a bad hand. 60 card deck. Tell me they bricked, like, they're realistic. 60 card bricks, right? It's that 1 pass. Also, they always seem to draw Allure with Tragedy. What's up with that? Have they ever drawn Allure and not had Tragedy in hand? What do you want, Shadow? Down. Down. Bed. Go to bed. Bed. Good boy. Okay. Wait, he had Albaz? Oh wait, no, he always had Albaz. He had Alibur, add Brand Fusion. Brand High Spirits. High Partition. So he's got Brand Fusion in hand. Because of Brandon, no wonder Lure Darkness is limited to 1. Wait, Lure is at 1? No way. Yeah, no. Lure Darkness is not at 1. Wait, what? He didn't use the effect. That's weird. Oh, bite. Alice broke Gold Sark Hawk and a Gold Sark and the lure. Alice literally goes +3 from the lure. Nice. Go to bed. Bed. Good boy.
Do we know what else is in his hand, by the way? Like, he's been adding a lot. Hey, bed. Okay. He decided not to use the effective Albion. That just came out next month. People for FOMO will use it. Oh, there's that. Get branded red still, but like, oh. Okay. So he doesn't have a monster that lists Albaz as a material. Which means if he did have the trap card, still gonna get to set off of Albion though. It might be Rizio next month? I hope not. Rizio's gonna be horrible. Why are you using Brandon Red in the end phase though? Did he have to send it off of Quam? Oh, he didn't. So he could have just used it. He just banished Gregor. Well, okay. Tisha. It is good still. Does he have Brandon opening in graveyard? He does not. Okay. Retribution does nothing. Ooh, cool. One card in hand. Maxi, right? Or is it Droll? Okay, Resolve just means that even if he chains Brandon Red, I'll still get protection. I don't know. Servant's pretty nice. Okay, no Droll, it looks like. I would love to get Institution to get an extra pop. Ready to assault people with malice. Happy to summon out Jackal. I want to add another Endymion. Just because if in case Endymion gets popped, I still want to be able to pop Void Wipe. Though, perhaps it would have been better just to, like, flat out use Citadel and other stuff so that I could have, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do that. Only showed up when Cypress was banned, but truly a spectacle. Wait, is Goat right here? Oh yeah, yeah he did. That's funny. Like to get out Jackal King, but someone back row, I'm gonna go for another Endymion. We just got much of anything else. We have to lose our hand, right? Or lose our field, whatever. Duel not really doing anything. I'd rather this Jackal be extra deck than be in I'm just reborns. Should we just pop Cartesian instead? Like, Yeah, let's do this. So both the demons are safe. Oh, that's cringe. Oh. Skinium. I kind of have to stop that. Just because, yeah. Then he just, it forces out of the gate next turn here. I'm gonna bounce Citadel just because I lose the. Actually, well, Servant's still gonna be going away because of whatever. Okay. No. Okay. Is that a peek here? Yeah. Ah. Be void wild. Yeah, I'll be void. If I do get another turn, then I will have to worry about drawing it next time, but yeah. Adding Magister would have been better, but I was wanting to play safe. But I think I could have a Demon Pop without using Mastery yet. We have a quick flex to go in the battle phase. Go grab another Mastery or Talons. Mastery's probably better. Much recursion? Probably. Would like to have Jackal have be not that, you know? To lose his hand. Ah! Retribution, by the way. I know that's Retribution, by the way. The other card is Retribution. So let's just pen summon out first. You and you. All of my demons are out of the deck, by the way, so I thought I could use Mastery to grab another demon first. My other demon's an extra deck. Retribution can't be used, but this is 1, 2, 3, 4 pops. All by the grave. Oh no. Alright. Is it Servant he got rid of? Yeah, I'm still gonna go. I'm probably still gonna add Servant here. Let's see here. Port cards 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, droplet? Really? This whole time? In this economy? No. Wow, I cannot believe we actually... I mean, I can believe it, but, like, was not really what I was expecting. Retribution's the other card. He's not going to scare me. I know it's Retribution. There's nothing else. Your graveyard's on full display. Woo! Okay, we don't de-rig. Well, not yet, at least. But we reset. I do enjoy resetting the demotion thing, because I think we lost 2 games in a row. Or 1 game. Okay, we just got to Master 2, and then lost a game, so it was still 2 losses remaining. Okay. You know, I guess we'll save that one too. We only had 2 replays currently on this. Head best deck? Yeah. Okay. Um. Four wins remaining. Really close. Okay, let's see if we can finish off strong. That'd be great. Wouldn't it? Are you staying on until you hit M1? I don't want to make any promises, but if we've been streaming for 3 hours only, like, I want to try to hit Master 1. Like, it would be awesome not to have to worry about it for the rest of the month. Especially since we had to do 14 hours last season. We're Master 2 right now. Like, I think we can do it. And also, like, this might be weird. You know what? 60 card deck, okay. Maybe we should bait out for Ash by summoning Blue Boar, but I'm thinking nah. Don't gotta risk that. Okay, that is good enough. Oh, okay, we should definitely summon Guru out first, just to make sure. But yet. One, two, three. 7. M1 tonight? That'll be awesome, honestly. It would see awesome if we can get a Master 1 tonight. Let's do this. I think this is smart to do. Because now we got like Bashit's out of the deck right now. And we do have a mythical beast that we can utilize. Now let's go grab a high scale. And now let's go Bashisk. 1, 2, and 3. Grab the Gura. Activate Gura. Bashisk is so awesome. I'm sorry, he's just such a great card. Add the Endymion. Gets drawn to some more. That's horrible, but it's let's go Celine right now. Looks like the game's all here. We have everyone here. Midnight's here. Dom is here. Sprite's here. How many counters we got? Should have enough, right? Yeah, I think this should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Up the secrets. Alright, these you go 1, 2, and guess we'll try 3. Go Blue Boar. And we can go 4 material Apollo or 1 material or 2 material. Which I'm thinking it's best to go 2 material because then we can go IP Masquerade with the other 2. But it would be great to have more than just 1 spell Chapter Gate against a 60 card deck. But it's fine. Yeah, could have been better, but like we didn't have the best of hand at it anyway. Goldie's effect dead. I mean Zark now. What's coming? False Endy Pop? Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. That's fun. So 4 material Apollo would have been better then, because he could not have done that. And the Mud Dragon just attacked over Apollo. We didn't get the best of end boards. Still, he just goes battle phase, right? Attacks over Mud Dragon. So yeah, 4 material Apollo would not get attacked over, and he couldn't have super polyed. But then it's gonna go grass, right? We want to wait through this. Let's see. How many spells do you think he's gonna use? Banishing is bad. What's happening?
So yeah, Orbital Apollo was the way. I just didn't think it was such a like a what do you call it? It still would have been the same amount of disruption though. Two negates of the Apollo, two negates of the IP instead of 4 negates of the Apollo instead. So perhaps perhaps Apollo just would have been the better choice all around anyway. Just stopped the Gold Spike. I would not have negated. Would have negated Alibu if he got that, but a lot of card effects that could have stopped. It would have been much better. Who has it prevent them from vanishing? Ooh. Yep. He's in mid phase 2 though, which is something. He got belt blue eyes, yeah. Why DNA? The add to his hand, by the way? Add Spigot's kit. Okay. Which is actually not terrible, unless he discards the kit. He didn't. Which means if he summons out kit, he has got to put whatever else is on top of his deck, which is all public knowledge. Flags full of power, so I can't complain. Have it back in malice. Sometimes life just isn't fair. I don't want to have to resort to floodgates, but yes, that's unfortunate. 11 counters, remove 7 to get Endymion, that's 4 counters, I can Endymion, that's 6. So we still have enough to my Endymion pop. A better Envoy would have been fine. I think the full amount of Apollo would have been what we needed. This guy's name is Dinah, but with misspelling, or YDNA, but it's also the same letters used for Dinah. Okay. Gotta figure out what he's gonna send off of this Albion. The full so such as half fair. Okay. Okay. Going for. Check out Banner Banishment face down, looks like. Should go for a pop or no? Pop, okay. So honestly, drawing talents would be pretty obnoxious. Prem and Cartesian, the face down is banishment, but he can draw 1 card. Would it be hilarious if he tries to pop Citadel and Institution? Because that's not going to do anything. No. Yes.
Let's look at the counters. Go ahead and draw 2. Draw. Hopefully it counter holder so I can get another pop. That is... Yeah, that's fine. Actually, we have another institution, so that's okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did he draw the Ghost Ogre? No, he didn't. This is what, 5 cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo! Isn't it beautiful? Hoping for Magnus to Affection Bounce and DB Pop? Yeah, but no bounce, because then he gets to use his cards. Banishment will get to fuse with my board, and Jade will get to I guess we can go for extra deck. Jade will get to banish my monster. I want to make sure he got as little value out of his board as possible. Okay. Let's go! What a duel! I messed up. He's super probably like, should I just quit? I'm like, no, we stay. We wins remaining. We saving that one as well. How many more duels can we Oh yeah, that was today, huh? That was from yesterday. So yeah, we have about 3 duels saved, 4 duels now. I thought about maybe just leaving Brand and Banishment up, you know? Because of I could just negate it, but then we're also thinking like that also means that I have to keep Endymion on the field. I'd rather just pop it so I don't have to worry about it, and then keep this other card that I can attack over on the field. Not sniper, but getting done. What? And then go, and he goes brr. Destroying so many cards at once feels like sniper headshots and keeps it safe. Yeah. Alright, his hand's okay. Alright. We have a match for the Azamita is practical in the meta. Yeah, you were talking about the using Azamita with Endymion, which it looks pretty interesting. Like, so unfortunately, Hollowed Azamita is a brick if you don't get it with anything else. But regular Azamita, the Simple Spores, I think it's called. Allows you to treat that was pretty good. Diabellstar is good. Wanted is good. It's just hallowed, but you wanted it at 1 anyway, so it's not that big of an issue. That should get something though. Use the big breaking bricks for other pedal, but just know how to use 1. The fair point. Don't means one take for the Endy Pop. Endymion Pop is the best part of this. Okay. Fortunately, I do have knowledge in Blue Boy in hand already, which means that he can't make them bricks, you know? If he sends secrets, that's even better for me. Reflection, Jacking, and Endymion. He didn't set anything go. The OSS, that's the thing. OSS, yeah, that's the, he can just put Snake Eyes Doom Dragon to his deck, so OSS seems to be full combo. Somebody out Jacking. It's gonna make him more confident from in his plays because he's not gonna be worried about any hand traps. Or not. He still goes full Snake Eyes combo because of Snake Eyes Doom Dragon, which is like that's how it's supposed to happen. What do you want, dog? What do you want?
Maybe he's wanting to go outside. I'm gonna take him out real quick. See if I can be back before his turn ends. I'm back and he's still playing. Like I legit came back in, no rush necessary, and he's still gaming. Want to make looking? This game is very fun. It is. I'm a small boy, but red-eyed and full of hope. This is a long time ago. Oh. Oh, hey. Okay, got it. Ash, like... Okay. Like, Ash Blossom? Oh, hey, look at that. Okay. Um... Ash added to hand. Got it. Okay. Anything else we know about? Appreciate the heads up. $20-minute, wait, all this time just to get drolled. Isn't that funny? Oh my goodness, guys. It's so funny. It's just so funny to me. The game is very fun indeed. You need Droll to keep the going second player in check. Oh, Tenpai, here we go. Such balance very well, indeed. I once waited 45 minutes for a Dark Wood player's turn. Ooh, this hand's actually spicy. I think we still go Mastery here. What you got? It almost at all. Negate and destroy, it's okay, but probably wing down. I'm still way too low. Tenpai, more like Nunpai. Yeah, Nunpai. You show him. You show. Ash. Okay. If it's Tenpai though, they want to go second. They probably want on impulse and not purge, which means Desire should be safe to go through. How many demons did I banish? Okay. Oh, Droll too. Nice. What you got in your hand? Alright, he's got... It's another Droll and the other card. And who wants to bet that he just drew Hydra? Who wants to bet that he just drew Hydra out the top of the deck? Okay. I don't know, draw to call by. It's another hand shot. He's got another Droll, he's got a Bestial. He's full losing right now. Interesting. Imagine he Drolls right after this, would be so funny. Oh, that's a great draw, actually. It would be so funny. Okay. Sure. Let's do that. It's double negate. It's a Droll and Druid's Room in hand. And whatever that card is called. So whatever he draws, I should have the negate for, is what is my hope point. You cook now? Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, I did use Institution already. Okay. Call by 2. I could negate it with Jackal King, but let's get that killer counter right now. What shrine don't you? There's 2 of us in a graveyard deck. Okay. That's who I'll negate. Huge rolls, yeah. This duel is so scripted? Yeah, but it looks like it's scripted in my favor. We don't complain about that. Here comes the scoop, right? Let's go! Against Tenpai! Custom hand moment, shadow draw moment. The fact that, like, he ashed the wrong card, so I got to desire, then he drolled, which means I could look at his hand and get rid of the 1-card combo, and I still could see what the 2 cards in his hand so I could play around it fully. And then he fooled us like, okay, we know everything in his hand, I know how to take him, yeah. Alright. Good heart of the cards moment? That is pretty nice, yeah. Ah. Huge rolls, yep. I wish Zark was this good. Shadow Wigging Master Duel? That's funny. This hand's not as good. This guy's name is Meow Meow Meow. Is he on Pearly, you think? Ashtua, okay. Adding Fenrir or not Unicorn? Has it got Unicorn in hand? No. Oh, is this Telements? It might be Telements, actually. No. Oh. Do we wait through this? Because it's all just Fiendsmith from here, isn't it? How do you do sarcasm font, DM? Bad fish, no. I think he's using, I think it's this, right? Test. I think it's this. No, it's not that. Is it double? No, is it, that? No. I think there's a way to do it. Eh. Barone on the floor. I don't think we have this good enough hand to deal with the full end board of this. Because Jackal King is a brick, and Demon's a brick. Bestiary is only good if I have my cards, as I don't. Jackal is not very good. Alex is nice, but he's got the negate for that. State Secrets, meaning. What if we tried a double underscore? No. I know that in Discord this is how you do them. Yeah, yeah, I don't know how to do those 2 things. His hand's not that good. I don't know. Maybe he's gonna mess up or something, but I doubt it. Yeah, I think he's going Fiendsmith combo. We'll just go save ourselves some time. Because Barone negate's already there, and we don't actually have a play. Like, even if he just didn't negate at all, you know, we couldn't use talents. We don't have an actual play to go work off of from there. So you can chat here instead of streaming. What's happening? Okay. Love that we're winning coin tosses though, but I wonder if we're only winning coin tosses against Tenpai. That'd be something. I do see that we've been going against a lot of branded, by the way. Witch captures. Okay, best end board we can get is with Servant Abductor and Board. But the player want to draw, we have to use Mastery. But if we use Mastery, and he adds Ash, it's not good for us. Okay. Okay. Let's add Citadel, so we can get the double Search of the Abductor. You know? Same effect. Ash. He was holding his toggle. That's obnoxious. Alright, so we don't have a play now. Would like to have searched Garuda, but we lose our hand because of Void, so yeah. What a productive use of our future cybernetic overload powers. What happened? Okay, looks like it's this. Yeah, he was holding his toggle. Is there a way we would have played differently if we knew he had Ash? Only thing I could think about is Servant, then Mastery at Citadel, Lack at Citadel, then Servant Effect, he negates, then I go Void Abductor and hope to draw into another spell, but we didn't really draw into another spell. He has a lot of toy boxes. Dark Dragoon. Ooh. If he just goes Fiends with the combo from here, then obviously we'll go next game. But what do you have? Special level skill monster hand. Oh, is this? No, this is level 11. Really wants a tuna for some reason. A tuna. This is level 11, it's not level 10, so no grown. Bro just went into the toy box and said yes. Bro drew. SP pass? No way. And if he doesn't banish Basilisk, I can just attack over, right? Because he has to have a face down card. Oh, wait, what? What is happening right now? Oh yeah, he couldn't even banish because he didn't have a material. Is this why he goes into Sprite combo? Full Sprite? What? Okay! Okay! Anyway... I don't get it. Like, I was really expecting him to like to go pop off with full White Forest or something. I'm like, okay, well, there's that. Mill. Who kind of Mad Magister? Three, 4, 5, 6. You gotta chain here. We didn't chain here. What is this guy doing? I honestly expected this. Okay, this is another game we're losing, and we didn't lose it. Now we have the negate for an Imperm, negate for Nib, and negate for Valor. Glad you're back. So all the negates are belonging to us? Yeah. Look at how much recursion we have now. Okay, we can do like 2 more searches, but we don't have to. So let's not extend it longer than it needs to be. But you guys know what we have to do. It's in my nature. We have to. You'd open like 3 toy box cards, but never protected. Dang, guys. All the negates are belonging to us. This here, ladies and gentlemen, is what's called cooking it. Cooking. Hey, 3 more wins. What was this? It was White Forest, right? Yeah, he just didn't open any White Forest cards. Dragoon White Forest. Wait, how do you summon Dragoon? There's no Meta Fusion. How does he summon Dragoon? Am I missing something? Is he just having it in there just to have it? I'll be out of Moon Dragon. Oh, okay, I see it now. I knew there was something with the synchros, but I forgot which synchro it was. The fact he went SP, I'm like, okay, he's gonna go with Queensmith, right? And then he just goes into Elf, I'm like, okay, the only thing I'm thinking of is Sprite. And then he just passes, I'm like, what? He cooked 2 raw. You'll call by an attack. Yeah. Call by on the final attack. It's my signature move. Okay. Pain could be better. Okay, let's go Abductor, and maybe we can do something here. Okay, no Maxi, it looks like. You got Ash. Potentially has Ash. Okay, no Droll. No Imperm Baylor, so I think it is just Ash. Ooh, okay, that's good. Actually, that may be better than we thought. Three. Ash Theo is you have to. Bye. Okay. We still got Abductor Search, and then we can probably get a double. We're gonna go for the double search of Abductor, which is always nice. How many cards? 41 cards in the deck. We're just sword attack. Come on, we're not afraid of none of yous. Okay, let's go add Citadel and place the counter onto Institution. Yeah. Okay, so we can get Bashless, but I'm honestly thinking that we have enough pendulums already, so we should be fine to do this. Bashless is only there in case we are really low on resources. But extra resources is just extra, so we don't have to go through that right now. Let's go ahead and add another Jackal King. Now Abductor is gonna be able to add us Endymion. Pop the Abductor now. Add it right back. Yeah. Institution's actually awesome. Wait, how good is Institution? Okay, so instead of searching another card here, we could actually go for the full Magistra line. Because I was just gonna like, you know, use the Endymion pop to make sure we're activating the right card. But even so, even if we activated the wrong card, we still get a good board. You know. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, should we have made a Jack? No, it wouldn't have been a Jackal King sandwich. Oh yeah. I mean, it could have been actually. Because we're going to link away this Endymion anyway. So yeah, if we summoned a Endymion on the left and Jack King in the middle, it would have been a Jackal King sandwich. Your abductor. But it was an incandescent bulb in an LED world. Dang, that's so sad. Light bulb and chandle. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, Jack King should have been in the middle because then Celine would be pointing to Jacko King. That's fine. Yes. 4 cards in hand, 6 negates. I wonder if he's on a lot of board breakers. That's a negate. And we'll keep Magistra's effect in case we really need another. Like, we have utility now. We can summon out another Endymion, another Jacko King, but if we need it, we still have. Oh, that's a negate. I bet against the sack before, Horus Christon. What are you doing, Graveyard, anyway? If he banishes that, I'm gonna let that go through. Just because I don't think there's another Christian card they can use that's really gonna be useful. What do you do in the field, anyway? That's fine. Hey, bed. Bed, get in bed. Bed. Good boy, good boy. Good boy. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Is this where he goes into Typhon? Is he gonna try to Zeus? Is he gonna try to rank 3 Zeus or something? Straight best decks. Yeah. Spiker. Yeah, you're not gonna SP Little Knight on my watch. Nope. Yay. Hey, we use that hand pretty well, I think. 2 more wins. Skill drain. Typical. Typical. Easy. If you are not going to play the game on my watch, correction. You are not going to play the game on my watch. 7 negates. Was it 7? Oh, it was only 6. I didn't have an extra. Win point tosses. Sweet. 2 wins remaining. 2 wins and a dream, indeed. It should be 4 hours now. 54 people watching. We appreciate everyone for being here. We really do. This is more than 40. No, it's not. I'm a liar. I'm a dirty liar. Sorry. Looks like we have to deal with Maxi this time around, though. This hand's not the best. Guida is okay as a hand trap. D-Shifter. Okay. Well, Basilisk is and Magister are kind of dead. Yeah. I think we'll pass on this. Blue Boy's not is dead. Basilisk is dead. So is Magister. Straight best deck. We have enough to trigger Kuda immediately, though, which is why. Okay. We got enough to trigger the Citadel. Probably gonna summon Tundra out. Okay. Let's wait for Bident. Oh wait, oh, but he set that. Wait, how does he plan on summoning out Biden? How does he plan on 2D shifter? Oh wait. No, oh wait. Oh, okay. Not yet. Though I guess I could have. Would that have been better? Okay, good. Nope. I'm thinking he could have just summoned out the other monster that was 3000 that prevented attacks. Woo! I survived! Oh, that's a good draw. He misplayed badly. You want to draw me? Be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest. Third effect. Woo! Let's go! Okay, one more win. But yeah, summon out probably Endymion, maybe Magister. No, Jackal King, obviously. Link Servant and Groot into Electromite. Pop the blue board to get back Magister. Not too much left to do up in there. They misplayed so hard. They did. They legit. Like I thought. Like, okay, let's risking it. He could have just gone into this and went for game, but he decided to go for Trident because maybe he just realized, oh, I put the field spell there, so I got to go Trident route. Like you didn't have to go Dragion. Could have gone that, and I would have been punished hard. Because if I would have tried to bounce Bident Dragon to the hand, he would have summoned out the Trident Dragon. Trident Dragon pop his card and then get additional attack for the last 3000. Though. I guess I still would have survived, though, because I was summoned out. He forced out the Bite before attacking. It should be at 3500. And then Dragion has to attack Wood and attack directly. So that would have been the safer route anyway. So maybe I did luck out a little bit. Guys, could this be it? Credit misses timing? Indeed. Well, no. Credit misses... Yeah, I know. Yes, true. Credit wouldn't miss timing. Guys, could this be it? Only pass face the card. The field spell was face down. No, he popped the... I'm not on a coin win streak. He was popping. He popped the face down already though. You guys saw it went to the graveyard, put to banishment obviously, but it got destroyed. Okay. Just no Maxi. Oh, actually, okay. Corellia's not as bad to deal with. It's a little bit late to the party. So just don't normal summon. That was Impulse? Hmm. I think it's got Ghost over or something. See here. Okay, no, I think it's got Impulse then. I'm gonna risk it. Magister, maybe we just go Endymion. So this is Tempai. Hollywood Mermails. Let's get another Jackal King, I think. Guess we get that. I think it's Impulse he's got. Wait, what? Where is his Impulse? I should be spinning in defense mode, actually. This is Tenpai. Did I use Void? No, I smelt it. Okay. Actually, no, I think we're fine. He's got Impulse. He's not. Oh, I know why he's not using Impulse. Oh boy. It's because he's got Droplet in hand. Gotta careful with Super Poly. He's got Droplet. That's why he's not using Impulse. He's dropping the lit. Ooh, okay, maybe missed opportunity here. I should have. Oh, okay. I should have actually moved 6 more counters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and gotten Cerberus, so I could pop Cerberus to add Garuda anyway, and get the counters on my institutions. Oh wow, what a surprise. Because that would have gotten extra bounce at the institution, so that was a misplay. Wait, is his name? Yep, what a surprise. About to say. So I would have had the extra counters with the institution. This is my game to win, and I messed up at the last second. Because it would have been destroyed, and then I could have just bounced whatever he added. I could have ended it right here. I should have just removed to get Cerberus to get that thing. Because then that's 4 counters on institution. Now there's only 2. Yeah, look at that. I can't believe I just threw. I just threw hard. I just threw so hard. That was game. He probably would have scooped off of the that. I just threw. I could have got that. I only thought right after I did the search. Yeah, it would have won us. Yeah, good to bounce. Unless he thought that I was like, okay, let's see if you draw anything good. No, he probably would have scooped. I'm going to get someone Odeon Master 1. Yeah, no. If I could, like, I thought about that right after. Search Cerberus instead, so that I could activate that pop to get Garuda that way. That way, when Jacqueline gets destroyed, I get 4 counters. Then he summons a monster, I Garuda bounce it. That's why he wasn't using Impulse. I told you, it's because he's got Droplet in hand. Not gonna use Reflection. Wow, those are some draws. He's Ash Blossom, saved it for Servant. That's a wrong move. It looks like it's the right move, but those draws were actually awesome. No, I don't think they do. Anyway, Jackal King. Yep. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, it's not what's my turn, baby. This deck again. And yeah, won the coin toss against 10 pi. Wait, why you scoop? Because he doesn't like the fact that Ash Blossom was useless. Extremely useless. Okay, well. Triple draws Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes, yeah. They don't win. That lucky beanie with none just now. My brain does just always have everything. They always have Droplet specifically. Got our last game for game for Master 1. Yeah. I would love to get it. That's a promising start. That's a promising start for Master 1. Don't banish knowledge though. Double Endymion is kind of rough. But yeah, you can add. Wait, but then again, but yeah, Unicorn just add Theosis. That's why 1 game in a dream. We will have to worry about Droll, Valor, Ghost Drogo, or Max C. Could also just Noma Summon it. No, he can't. He already uses Noma Summon on Rise Heart. Ogre? Yeah. He's not gonna summon Ogre. Well, he can't summon Ogre anyway, so. Okay. 1 card in hand that I don't know about. 2 face down. Summon out Jackal. We can summon out Jackal King. Then we can out Theorize Heart. Probably the Grave is useless. That's also useless. That's a useless draw. Beast Ray cannot be used. And is that the third Endymion? Yep, all the Endymion gone. DGD for the win? Yeah, not to draw DGD. Collection's also alright though. And that's game. Did I use board, by the way? I think I did. Yeah, okay, that's GG's. My whole hand's going away, and I don't have anything to trigger off that because I banished all my engine. This is what happens when Master Shuffle hates you. It looks like it. It's what happens in your rank up game. And you have to trust the shuffler to not screw you over. It's winning horn tosses though. Blue Warrior was useless because I couldn't send a graveyard. Call by the Grave was useless because nothing will be in graveyard. Beast Ray was also useless because it has to send a graveyard for cost. And then I think I do like double mastery. Okay. Wow. I've been drawing double mastery for a while now. Which is nice to get mastery, but like kind of annoying to see it more than one. Konami, you killed Master Prison Shadow. And that's not just Master 2 prison. Rank up to Master 1 prison. But you're always hoping to get your rank up, and you never do. Feel that. Use you. Demion's a better one to go for. Because in case that he does negate Electromite, we can still pen summon Jack into Endymion. Seems like we're gonna keep it simple this time around. Add back Servant. Yeah. So let's go ahead and add another King? Yeah, sure. You'd use Void, so it's not like we're gonna have any value in Root in the hand. But let's just do that, add back Servant. And Endymion is a better high scale than Jack King is a low scale. Yeah, you just gotta trust that they don't have the nib, you know. That's all you gotta do. Just gotta be like, you don't have nib. They don't. Alright. You also still have a normal summon. So if he didn't even go spell prevent route, that'd be the time to do so. I'll bite. So to technically have enough to negate with whatever it is. Alright. Konami, wait, what? Pen is the most hated one? Konami does not like it Pensist or something. Is 11 Pie is the shuffler most beloved deck? Looks like it, yeah. He'll use the spell, don't worry, guys. He'll activate Mausoleum as his first card. Thanks. Oh boy, Super Poly. Well, I mean, he did activate the spell. They hate decks that require extra skill. Indeed. What's super annoying is when they just go into a SP Little Knight off of that. Oh, that's a negate. Fortunately, we get nowhere from bouncing Jack into the hand because, yeah. Okay. So I think we could have still bounced that Chundra. I'm still thinking about that. I should have thought about adding Cerberus first, as like, you know, early on. Yikes. You got outplayed? What happened? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if I draw a high scale, I could be saved. Not really a high scale. But he is doing that now. I have an idea. What is face down? Fire. Not really what I need. Oh my goodness. He still gets his rise type banish anyway. I forgot about Birth. I guess if I would have let Birth, no, it wouldn't have done anything actually. They could like negate Birth instead, so that he's trapped. But then he just summons up Fenrir and then banishes my scale when I activate it. Yeah. This is not gonna work out. He's just gonna banish my scale servant. Fortunately, I was gonna reflection use summon reflection, bounce servant, and the arise heart. But I don't have anything from this. Not sure holding us back. Unfortunately, we're about to go to 3 wins remaining instead of 2. Even though we won the coin toss, it didn't really end with a board that had a lot of follow-up. Especially through Super Holly and everything gets banished. Yeah. I don't have anything through this, unfortunately. I forgot about Birth banishing my graveyard. So I thought, like, okay, I have a play here. I'm like, no, I don't. Oh, great. Yeah, I know. Talents is really nice for the end board, though. Yep. But starting off with Roar is pretty interesting. They don't usually do that. Veiler. At least they bricked, you know? Like, going second against Blue Eyes, you can only ask if they don't get access to the Maiden. Alright. Would love to get Servant out, but Spirit's just gonna deal with that. So I think I'll do it like this instead. Two cards in hand. One's probably a Veiler. Jackal King. Not bad. I think he's got Maxi in hand as his last card. That'll be pretty obnoxious. If you that card count was out of situation, we would have celebrating Master 1 right now. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he obviously could just pass his turn and then expect me not to draw into anything. Probably gonna try to sit on Blue Spirit thinking that that's enough to stop me. And it's pretty annoying, of course, but it's not enough to maxi. Interesting. You didn't stop that? Okay. And you would think, oh, but if he has Imperm, go ahead, I have Imperm, but give me a Wii U of my institution. Alright. What tactics draw to? Let's see if we can go for game here. Yeah. We already use Mastery. I want to go Service Pop, add Jackal King, but then my Jackal would have to actually not even add another, because I only have Jackal King in the extra deck too. Nib. Great. He's got Veiler in hand too, doesn't he? It was Imperm. Resolved! Let's go! What did it say? You gotta have a Veiler on top of that? That's why I popped the Mausoleum. Oh, okay. If I go Servant and he negates the Servant with Ash, then Cerberus is dead anyway. So let's go Cerberus right now. I don't even think I've pen summoned yet. Oh, did I already use that effect? Sure. Now I think he drew the Veiler. Barely enough. Stop playing with your food. Wait, what? Wasn't playing. I just want to make sure I had enough for game. If I really needed to, I can remove all 7 counters from Jackal King to get Endymion, link into Electrobite to pop the Jackal King, and get like a save it, then pendulum summon out everything back. Actually, keeps combo decks in check, they said. Okay. Who wins remaining? Can we get this? But at this part, we're this close. I think like we're gonna stop stream until we get Master 1. Okay, this hand could be so much better if I had a holder. Hopefully no Imprim. Double called by against Purge. Was an Imprim. Working time Master 1. An hour stream? Hopefully not. Of course they have it, yeah. If you have double called by, they're gonna have the trap card. Good boy. It's safe. It's safe. You can bait him. You can bait him. It's all safe here. See, there's no toggle. These are both bricks. They're both bricks. Baylor. Yep. What the heck? Wait a second. Worst thing is that they can recycle Purge. Yep, use made it safe. Shadow of Caesar loaded shotgun. Funny. Alright, they used up the roar. So he's out of blue eyes for the rest of the duel. Battle phase, okay. I'll have to wait. There's nothing that matched we can't settle, can't solve. Ah, that's effed up. Bro now, right? Bro. Yeah, that's game. Anything I draw gets negated and he gets double attack. Fortunately, I bricked against Purge with double called by. I'm surprised Talent was also in my hand. And that's why you went through blue eyes. Yeah. Because Baron could just pop Citadel for free, which means I have no play. I'm desperate for a top deck. And even if I top deck something I need, it gets negated by... Like, what would I even top deck? Like, the best thing to get would be Desires. There's no ways letting Desires resolve. The other best thing would probably be Servant, but then Servant doesn't do anything on its own. Okay. Cerberus. Yeah, that's Bestiary. Yeah, Bestiary, but I wouldn't even be able to activate it, because if you pop Citadel, there's nothing to even activate on Bestiary. Only thing is, set Bestiary, and then he pops it, activate Bestiary to summon, and then he just negates it in Graveyard. You still get, that's the last 2,000. It's funny, I've seen people ashing Bashes cannot Cerberus. Okay. Citadel's like the next best thing, to be honest. Okay, that was all. I think instead of using Abductor to search a card, the card that we search would be like Server. We activate it, we still gotta draw 2, and then we're still most likely gonna use Servant's effect on the Citadel. So let's just see what we draw before we use Abductor's effect. He's really holding on to this Maxi. Just because I negate Duel, he's then going to discard Maxi. And I'm thinking, Maxi, I'd rather just save Call by Foot Disruption right there and there. End phase. Use this right now. He bricked so hard that he has his turn. Will I have 2 Duels? Yeah, maybe. Ash. You can have it. There's the Maxi. And there's the called by. Make sure I'm getting the right card. Duelos. Interesting. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, in 7. Find the kid usually with RBXC first. Yeah, that is pretty weird. I noticed that too. Wow, he turned his toggle off. Let's get another. Another Jack can probably be better. It is just Duel. Okay. We'd be safe not to have to play into a nib, you know. 1, 2, 3. Uh, 99. I decided not to play into the Duel, or the Max C. I decided to save my call by for Max C, and it paid off. Because he was really holding on to that, and it feels with the fact that he waited so long before drawing wins. Like, he probably didn't have a play. He was desperate for draws, and then then he realized that when I was doing so many searches without drawing, he thought, let me just draw here. He's obviously about to draw two with the knowledge. I'm like, yeah, okay. He probably doesn't have a play though. Completely outplayed. No blue boy. Yeah, maybe I should have attacked with blue boy for the memes. Okay, Tenpai. You guys ready for them to have droplet? Because Tenpai player cannot even have a game where they don't have droplet. Punk brick. Hand is okay. Okay. Okay, looks like he's got something. Looks like it's either Imperm or Veiler. He didn't have anything on the Void, so I think we're good for Mash. And, Impulse. Or is it Purge? It's Tenpai, so it's gonna be... What? That's not right. That's not right. All blue boards are created the same, unfortunately. Oh, that was weird. There's a delay. Okay, that's actually good draws. We all did Void. I think he's got Maxi on top of it all. He's holding on his toggle, which means Fulos. Yep. You know what's gonna happen? They're just gonna have Maxi on top of it all. Always happens. He's holding his toggle like it's such a tryhard. Eh, could have like. Ah. I have him making a prediction. Can you guys guess what it is? No way! Who would have thought? Are you guys as surprised as I am? Wait, is that the same dude? You actually queued against the same player as your last week. Oh, is that him? Well, yeah. He's gonna be like, oh, I can't believe I drew droplets. Like, I can. Tenpai cannot actually play an actual game without having it in their hand. Oh boy. Like I say, never summon in the middle of monster zone, but it's extremely doubtful that that Reflection's gonna stay on the field. And if she does stay in the field, it's probably because I don't actually have a. He's definitely got a negate here, so we're just gonna do this to bait out. What? Is he not? I was gonna say Beast Joy, but I kept thinking he's had an Ash. Purge. No. Dang, okay. Well, could have still used, yeah, could have still saved my Reflection. My Beast Ray, I mean. Drop it, drop it. What's Nightmare Endymion? Eh. It's just, anytime you ever go against Tenpai, they have Maxine Droplet. The only way Konami can get them to win a game. Those are okay hands, I guess. Servant, or I don't know, Reflection maybe? Reflection in the hand. Servant. No. We need a Endymion. We need a high skill. What am I doing? Hang on, I'm getting a call. How many Jet Kings you watch, Shadow? Yes. Ward. We use monster negates, 2 spell trap negates is typical on board. Melodious. Which is not to be confused with Meliodas, which is another dude. Uh-oh, what's happening? He's about to go exit. Wait, what? Okay, if I had a dollar for every time somebody summoned out 2 level 3 monsters and then scooped right afterwards, I'd have $2, which isn't much, but it's weird that I have it twice. But you guys know this card? The active effects if you've Melodious Fusion monsters cannot be negated. Jacko King could still negate it. I was hoping that he would gonna summon out that card so I could Jacko King negate it. And I had a huge argument, like, it shouldn't be allowed to negate, and then someone actually sent me a list of people, a list of rulings, and, oh my goodness. A list of rulings, and they actually included the effect of activate effect, like Subterrors, Finest Hour or something, whatever it is. And it said that, yeah, if you negate the activation, it still works, even though the active effects can't be negated. It was weird. Happy they didn't seem to know hard. No, Astronauta, no couplet, right? Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it? Alright. He bricked. Don't worry, guys. The sad thing about this is that I can't even desire draw 2 because he's gonna have the negate for that. Real bricked. Show me the wishes. Show me the wishes. Yeah, GG's. keep going. Called the exact card. I didn't even say maiden. Didn't say sage. Just said show me wishes, and it's wishes. Easy. Yeah. Cause fusion prevented the activated effects from being negated. But Jack negates activation itself. Everybody ruling correctly. See, I always thought that like you could negate spell activation, spell card activations, and spell effect activations, but monster effects are just monster effects. You negate the activation of a monster effect. There's just this thing as negating the effect of a monster effect. So I was always confused. Like that's how that works, right? Okay, we could work with this. I do enjoy the call by giving me some confidence. Okay, that works. And Citadel. About to say, you about to hit me withdrawal now? Wait until it resolves. Give him so I can get my counter, please. Alright. Now let's go with you. And then Maiwan. Oh, Maiwan's here? Maiwan, how you doing? We're almost Master 1. Did you adjust C-Pod with Zeus? Batcha Kibi at Reash. Okay. Well, I need to stop that, otherwise I have no play, but he's gonna have that Max C. I saw the Max C. Wait, what? It's Max C, right? Funny thing is, if he had Ash Servant, we'd still be fine, I think. Well, then again, at this point we would be fine because of that extra counter on Citadel. Now, if he's got Impulse for Servant here, we still are fine because we can use it again. But it looks like he just got Maxi anyway. Yep, I wonder what it's in his hand. Maxi, no way. I just got here and I already have questions about your deck building. What do you mean you have questions about my deck building? I've been using the same build for the last, like, 2 years. Gotta be Master 1 each time. Wonder what else is there. This could be true. It's an interesting story. This could be true. Is awesome. It's helped me so many times. What? That resolved? What the heck? I wasn't supposed to resolve. I know. I was really like, what's the delay, dude? Start is cool. Thought it was Impermavailor. I thought, well, I mean, this is my question meeting you up until I didn't know you existed. Dang. I'm not that invisible. Wow. I think I'm the top and trending. Wait, oh, I would have used that though. Top and trending or something, right? Yeah. Let's just add Magister and then just pen someone out. Give him a minimum amount of draws. There's one less draw, though. Adding Endymion and then something. I'd be at like low negate, no counters though if I did that. Yeah, look at this. I have 6 and 2. Magna Hut. Interesting. Yeah, he was smart for that. But then again, I don't think I would negate the Magna Hut anyway, because I want to be playing around a Nibiru as well. Wait a second. How many cards? He's only at 5 cards in hand. Choose from. Cool. He was in chat yesterday, Daras. Anyone from VF? Yeah, Bashless is awesome. I've been using. I think I was the first person to actually use Bashless. Nobody ever used Bashless, and then I thought this is a good card. We should try this out. So I put Bashless in, and then after I put Bash in, then everybody started gearing towards Bash. Like the season that I put Bash in, someone put my deck list up on Master Meta, you know, like how is this happening? And someone said, if you want my advice, drop the useless mythical beast and add in like an astrograph. I'm like, dude, Basilisk is incredible. And then other people are like, why are you using Medusa? I'm like, I'm not using Medusa, I'm using Basilisk. Medusa is not that good at all. Basilisk is goated. And then ever since I started using Basilisk, like I think two or so seasons later, now you're seeing a Endymion duelist in the ranked, and you see Bash in their deck list. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm the first person to use Bash. Like, I think I just started with everyone using the card. I think it's kind of funny to me. No one bats an Iron Magical Exemplar. The answer is for these questions obvious because Shadow's bad at the game. That's true. Look at this astrograph. The two most common new are Bash and Astro. The two most common new questions are Bash and Astro. No, Astrograph and Beyond are the two most common questions. But Basilisk was one of them. Was somewhat common. Oh, great, yeah. He has to go battle phase to tackle Vajakin. Is his hand that bad? What if he thinks he's gonna be able to go Druid's Room in battle phase, which he can? Wait a second. But I have the negates for that. Probably gonna go Chaos Angel first, right? If I use Astrograph Exemplar, I think I did use it at one point, but then take it out for the Exemplar cards. Exemplar is just okay. I don't think she's good enough to be used in the deck. What's this guy waiting for? But the fact that he had to go attack over Jacko King kind of makes me think that he is really low on resources. He's thinking just Chaos Angel, like I said. Banish one Endymion. And then Druid's Room for the other one, right? That's the wrong card. Probably thinks I can't bounce anymore, but I have Citadel right there. Oh boy. I know, that was pretty weird, Vanish. I'll go to link it to SP Lone Knight now, right? Yep. Okay, but you still gotta use the field spell, though. What? Still got my negates, though. You have to use the field spell, then I have another negate. Yeah, Magister. Yeah, is he realizing now? No way! I was really expecting not to win this game. I was like, he's gonna banish both the Deviants and I have nothing. Then he banished everything but Deviants just to realize that... Oh my goodness. Deck, look at this. Look at these floodgates. Deck lockdown, unending nightmare. Cringe, cringe, cringe. Alright. Look at that. I had a great win streak here, and then I was just win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, lose. Can I win these last two games? Next way, straw effect is once per turn. Yep. Yeah, I know. I love triggering Electromite's draw effect during the opponent's turn. So one time I drew into Garuda off of that draw effect. And like, it was like, okay, another disruption, let's go. It was during a tournament too. It was the finals of Anomalies tournament, and I was going against, it was Sword Soul Virtual World. And I used a demon to bounce Electromite, bounce a card, and Electromite drew into Garuda. I'm just like, okay. Okay. We'll go Mastery. The Ashes, we do have Desire still. Ash. Virtual World mentioned. Yeah, I've seen best plat players. Looks like he's got Max C too. Is that right? All right. Banished nothing. I still got knowledge in the deck of all cards. Okay. Well, that's not good. Unless I draw a spell and dispel and dispel. Didn't banish any negates at all, but could be better. That's still not good. Yeah, I'm gonna have no negates. Gotta do that because I do Void. And yeah, I got. Well, I think. I had a horrible hand. It was good, like, until the Ash Blossom happened, and then I had nothing. Maxi, as expected. So it looks like we're gonna have to just keep on going back between 2 wins and 3 wins remaining. What happened? Yeah, Astro Search is that's one of the reasons why I'm it's abused so many times. It's Tenpai, isn't it? Heavy Storm is such a... Oh my goodness, this guy does not know. He's got Droplet too, by the way. Do you see that? Unless it's Kaiman. My game bug. Dash to play, abuse PPT plus this game or additional searches. My game bug. What? That wasn't supposed to resolve. That wasn't supposed to. How about you scoops off this? Yo! Yes! I thought even Master 1, but my goodness, that was not supposed to be my game! That was not supposed to be my game! We take those! These people are terrible, yeah! Okay, even if we lose this game, this is a clip. Okay, can we get this one? We got the coin toss. Come on, come on. We are high note. Come on, let's end this off on a high note. Almighty, that was amazing. Let's go one by one. I think I might save that. That was hilarious. Okay, come on. Let's get this last weighted. Wait, is that 60? Maybe not. 45. Okay. You're maxing me like a coward. Yeah, looks like it. Let's see how this goes. Another temple player. You think so? Wait, Michael? Wait. What do you mean Michael again? Who was Michael before? Wait. Is Michael the same Tenpai player? Ash Blossom. Is Michael the same dude? Okay, looks like not. No, I'm Durbin is a great draw. Get back in the same time. Wait, twice? Is this? Boy, normal summon. Oh, I actually probably should have just pen summon out. Probably should have just pen summon out just then. And then then went serve it and bash this into Electromite. Probably would have been better. What if I just went Endymion effect? Go into Electromite. Top map. There's nothing we need to summon out. I'm gonna just do this. Might be better. I'm gonna risk it here. This is 3 negates, but I think I can go for more. Yeah, buddy. Nope. Hit my scales. Get another. Let's get another Endymion. Well, actually, no. Let's go for another Tracker King. He's got another, by the way. So yeah, got another another imperm. Sure. Still got something else? Yeah, Endymion would have been better. Have I used the other effect? I have not. Actually, no. Third imperm. Did I use forward? I did not. So let's just do this. 2 and 3. Everything in hand. You guys want quick combo now? If he has the like negates, like the lightning storm, and then the one quick combo, I'm gonna rage. Jack, I think is best saved for him. Guys, are we there? Yes! Hang on, how long did that take? 5 hours. But still, Faster Wing 5-1, that was spicy. You can now play Frick Rating Duels. I'm out of this place. Okay. Triple Imperm, by the way. We are posting this as soon as possible. Congratulations, it's over! That means I can finally, I don't have to worry about this anymore. That's awesome. Guys, I can't believe that this whole time we actually spent, hang on. Yeah, buddy! Okay, I'm gonna post this everywhere. We just got Master 5 yesterday. Not even 24 hours ago, by the way. We got Master 5 like 3 in the morning. We are spicy. That's awesome. Well, we did it already. This is like such a, this is 1/3 the amount of time it took last time. It's like, you know, last time was 14.5 hours. Right now, we actually, it looks like 5 hours, 15 minutes of the stream. We've only been playing so for like 4.5 hours, I think. Yeah, because like we were just talking for the first 30 minutes of the game. We got it though! Thank you guys so much for being here. No shotgun, now you're getting executed. No. Longest yard reference, hang on. Now we gotta see the necklace. Group hug in the shadow tonight! No? Yeah, that's from Longest Yard. Okay, Master 1 Dex June. Wait, you said I went against Michael, so is this Vindication? I still haven't found that Tenpai player again. I would love to roast him with something, I don't know. With my deck. Alright, same deck list! As the article board, let's just get this posted as soon as possible. 1:30, I'm actually, like, 1:30 in the morning, like, that's pretty good for ending stream. We got to Master 3 in, like, 2 hours. Like, less than 2 hours. Like, you know what? Let's keep going. And okay, what I was gonna say, like, we actually managed, like, the whole time, we still were talkative. We didn't go to the whole, I'm not having fun, you know, I'm not, like, you know, like, silent, like, oh my goodness, you know, like, we didn't do that too much. Like, I'm glad about that. It wasn't just the whole silent misery. This is a great streaming day. Medicing the Senpai. Easy clap. See our replay? Oh yeah, I can check replays in a second, guys. I can sleep in tonight, by the way. Like, that's what's the highlight of today. Royal Celine when? I would love a Royal Celine. You have no clue. I've been trying to go for her for a long time. Is there anybody else against her? Show up to the very end, but I really did enjoy what I just saw. The entire stream will be posted on YouTube on the 30th. Or the 2nd, actually. So if you wanted to see the entire thing, you can watch it at your own pace whenever, eventually. Okay, what is Sprite saying? For the screenshot purposes, what does it say? Does it say that I'm number 1? Oh, is it because I'm at the very top, Sprite? Is that why it says that? How many viewers we got, by the way? 48. As honestly, I'm so happy that we have people watching. I'd be fine if like 5 or 6 people watched. As long as we get some, you know, talk in the comments or something in the chat, it could start like, you know, interacting. I'm cool with anyone, but it is pretty great to see how many people here. Adam's live? Oh, we gotta rate him. Wait, he's playing Mario Parties. Ponpoka's playing Master Duel, but I think Adam could use the viewers. For those who are watching on YouTube, I really appreciate you guys for watching. There are some games where you just kind of scooped on, yeah, but you just assess your hand and you think, how many bricks do I have? And if this full combo, yeah. But we actually got it. We got to the very end. Like, that is amazing. In one stream, too. 5 hours. This is so much better than last month. I was legit wondering, we're up against it. We don't have any time, and we got it. So thank you all so much for being here. I'm so happy that I got Master 1 tonight. And we did it without getting tormented. Like 14 hours the tournament last time where we were just annoyed and angry and just frustrated. That didn't happen. Okay, with the Tenpai players, obviously it did because of the droplets, but like that's expected. Tenpai getting carried every time. But we are Master 1. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to say bye to people on YouTube. I'll continue streaming afterwards for a little bit for Twitch. But people on YouTube, I will see you guys next season. I'll probably be trying to do the Dark Enchanter Medusa build if I can stream early enough. But thank you guys so much for being here. See you guys in the next YouTube VOD. Thank you.